Absolutely incredible. What's up, everyone? How we doing today? Got a light crop of early YouTubians. Pat in the Hat, what's up, man? Kino, hello. Some early Twitchians too, what's up? Early Banks, yeah, a little early today. A little bit early today. I've been, voice sounds so good, dude. I was watching back my stream on Monday and I was like, oh man, dude. I was not feeling good. I feel great today though. I've been in a weird spot. I've been going to bed super early. So like on Tuesday, I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. and then I woke up at like 5 a.m. and then I just did my whole day, and that was kind of when like my sickness broke. Was like yesterday. And I felt really good. I got a bunch of like work stuff done that I had to do. And then I got really tired super early. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I was fully planning on streaming. And then I fell asleep. I fell asleep at like 7:30 and I set an alarm for 8:30. I just slept through it. And then I woke up at midnight and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not streaming. I guess I'm not streaming yesterday. But then I slept and I was up at 5 a.m. today again. So like my sleep schedule's all messed up. So I wanted to start a little bit early. Probably knock out like 4 hours today. I have 2 decks that we're going to do. I have like a really crazy psycho combo that we're going to try and hit. And then we just have like an Electro Destroyer deck with Nimrod. That'll be a lot of fun. Val, first time catching the stream. Love the vids. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Excited for like 75 Thanos Sherry decks in a row. Yeah, it's rough, man. New fan of the Twitch channel, but love your YouTube videos. Yo, thanks for being here. Cool Coop, if you think I'm gonna fall for that, you're kind of crazy. I'm feeling so much better. Look at me. Look at me. I'm like a normal person. My voice will probably start to give out by the end of the stream, but I feel like 100%. I am. Thank you all. We have a lot of stuff to do too. We have a lot of cool things to start the stream. First of all, Chibi Zero. It's kind of mid. I'm not gonna get Chibi Zero. And Chibi Zero's been in my shop a few times. I think I'm gonna get this Dan Hip Mysterio though. I was thinking about waiting for the Snow Globe nails check. Hell yeah, dude. We got them nice and done. I got these done in Miami actually. Got them very, very nicely well done in Miami. Some non-Galactus Nimrod decks. Yeah, I had Galactus in it. This exact list, the Destroyer list, is like an alternate win con, but I tried to pull away from it. Is my favorite X-Men? I don't know, man. People ask me like my favorite superheroes and stuff, but I just don't really. I don't have like these deep-seated like love for any characters, which is like, I don't know. It seems like kind of a cop-out, but it's just like true. But I think we're gonna. You missed the porn. The porn stash is still there. It's just covered. It's just not as noticeable. I think we're gonna get this Dan Hit Mysterio. It's a nice looking card. Plus now they set it so that the Mysterio variants work. It's pretty sweet. I think we're gonna buy this bundle as well. And we're gonna have like 5,000 credits. And I think we might just pump all of it into that new Mystique card because it's so pretty looking. I don't know if I'll rock this Mr. Sinister. I think this Mr. Sinister is cool, but I have a cool. I really like my main Mr. Sinister, but I love the I love this Bishop. This Bishop is fire, dude. It sucks because I have the Chess Bishop, which is also really good, but I'm definitely gonna mess with this one for a little bit. We'll boost that one up to we'll boost that one up quite a bit. We'll maybe hit that one up to infinite, and then maybe have it as like our secondary one. Plus now we're kind of poised to get another pool 5 card whenever we want one. I don't know which pool 5 card I'm really looking forward to. I would say either Kitty Pride or like Master Mold. Master Mold would be pretty fun. I'm doing well. Thanks everyone for the well wishes. Everyone's been like really sweet as I've gotten over being sick. Being sick sucks, but I do feel really good. Only correct answer is Wolverine. Wolverine's cool. Wolverine's like the edgy one though. Like he's always like just don't look at me, rah, rah, rah. You know? Like if you're like an edgy kid, you like Wolverine for sure. What are your thoughts on the Rivals one? I think it's fine. I think it's like okay value. Actually, maybe it's bad value. Is it bad value? It's like $50, right? You get 1,500 tokens and 2,000 credits. 2,000 credits is normally like $20 worth of credits ish. 1,500 collector's tokens is no joke though, and the variants are cool. Can't wait to get Sarin or Kitty. Not too bad, man. I don't think that the Teenage Negasonic Warhead is going to be any good, but I've been wrong many a time before. Spreadsheet said it was worth $75-ish. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just kind of hit the buy button. I'm not a very good spender with my money, but I don't buy everything, and I don't really just buy gold, so I kind of let myself be a little bit reckless here and there. Here and there, you know? Yeah, Snapzone has some good value breakdowns. Yeah, I feel like. Not enough credits for all the boosters. Yeah, the boosters just don't mean anything. Like, once you get over that, once you like rip the band-aid off that the boosters are all just like fake and it doesn't actually mean anything at all, the life becomes a little bit easier. Okay, what do we want to upgrade here? We can give that Mysterio variant some love. Start here. Great Master Mold. I think that Master Mold will only see play in Ronin decks. Maybe some fringe play in Darkhawk, but I don't think it's good enough to make a Darkhawk list. I feel like there's enough decks that can like spew out their hand that it won't always get you a trigger for Darkhawk, and then you're just giving your opponent value if you're not getting a trigger. I feel like people underestimate giving your opponent the ability to play 2/3s whenever they want is. Like, Sentinel's a good card. Like, you're giving your opponent a good card in their hand that can fill a curve. It might be able to fill a curve that they're not able to. So it's actually like kind of a downside in many ways. So I think outside of Ronin list, it just won't see any play. The only other reason it might see play is that Dracula decks take over the ladder again. It's a cool Dracula counter, but that's the only other thing. Weird, Ronin decks won't be able to run Cosmo because it'll just let them pitch the Sentinels. Yeah, but they're spending 4 energy to play 2 Sentinels. It's not too bad, right? They usually want to keep them. I am feeling better, Inky. Thank you. Animated. Go back to the shop, show Chibi Zero. Chibi Zero sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I said it. As a insane Chibi enthusiast, I think that Chibi Zero is dog water. Dog water, personally. It's got pool 3 today. 3/4 of the way through pool 2. Yo, let's go. Smash through it. Pool 2 is so small. You blow through it. You almost don't even know like you were there, you know? How do I not have enough freaking Mysterio variants to... What? If I just like upgraded why don't I have... Do I just never run Mysterio? How do I not have any Mysterio boosters? Have I even split the base Mysterio before? I guess I brought the pixel up a bit. I didn't even know I had a pixel, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of want to boost this Mystique, though. I kind of want to split this a few times. I kind of want to see if we can get like a nice split with this. I have 1,000 freaking Mystique boosters, dude. Yeah, I like the Dan Hip Mysterio. It's a nice one. It's very nice. To be honest, you're getting arrow? Like, do you have the arrow booster? Like, do you mean the chibi arrow? Because I've been waiting for chibi arrow forever. Maybe we pull her randomly today. Who knows? Love the earlier stream. I'm trying. 9 o'clock will be the expectation. On Saturday, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Moving forward, my stream schedule is going to be 9 p.m. Central Time, Sunday through Wednesday, and then I'm gonna do an early stream on Thursday. We're gonna call it Early Thursday. Early Thursday. I'm probably gonna try and stream at like 3 o'clock Central on Thursday. I think do like 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 8, something like that. So that's gonna be the goal, is that we're gonna do 4 days, like 9, and then do an early stream on Thursday. Yes, very early, like a normal person time. Reason being is that I just kind of want to have like a nice, like, actual weekend where I can get caught up with stuff and I can spend time with friends. Like right now I'm so sporadic, and then like days that I take off, I like never know until like the day of. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I'd really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, especially with taking the break and just overall, my YouTube numbers have been really bad the last month, to the point where I'm almost in crisis mode, getting scared about it. It's not something I'm like really too worried about, and I know that there's a lot of positive changes and smart things that I can make to improve things like thumbnails, titling. I'm gonna do a big adjustment to like my layout very soon, because my layout's getting a little bit stale. I really like how far my layout's gotten me and how it looks, but I think that there's a lot of improvements that need to be made. But anything that you guys can do to help me out on YouTube would be very much appreciated. So liking the stream, subscribing if you're not subscribed, anything like that would be super, super appreciated. How long until the gameplay? Who knows, man? The world may never know. The world may never know. We're gonna spend the rest of these credits, so however long that takes. Just people losing interest in Snap? No, that's not it, unfortunately. I have my eyes on the pulse, and I see other people who are doing very well still. I don't think that's the case at all. I think that Snap is actually continuing to grow as far as the overall audience goes, from what I can see. Yo, Goldie! What kind of Kirby is this? Yo, what kind of Kirby do we get? Yo. If it's a nice color that like fits, that's gonna look so nice. Oh, it's not a crackle. Still pretty cool. Wait, I thought this was Kirby. Red Glimmer Flare. Still nice. Still can't hate on the Goldie. Can't hate on the Goldie. Now the layout will be cool. I'm gonna get like some transitions. I'm doing a full rebrand. I've been doing it for a while actually with someone, but there's just been a lot of delays with it. I've actually been working on it since the beginning of the year. I want to do a full rebrand, which is gonna be cool. I'm gonna have a new logo. I'm gonna have a lot of cool like kind of like animated things. I'm gonna have transition screens. I'm gonna have an actual starting soon screen that I didn't just make myself in like 30 seconds. There's gonna be a lot of really cool things coming to the channel. Kind of looks like a church window. Yeah, it's meant to be like the Avatar. So like, what it is now is like meant to be. It's meant to be like this, like the Avatar, right? So you can even kind of tell there's kind of like some shimmer and stuff around it. So I really like the idea of like the hexagon and stuff, but I just need to take up the space a little bit more efficiently. And there are a lot of other people. This is the deck, by the way, that we're gonna do. But a lot of people have made some really nice things. Like Molt's new screen region is really cool. TLSG just improved the screen region. It looks really good. Snapster's new one, or Dexter. I never know what to call him. I usually call him Dex. I never know what to know what to call him because he goes by Snapster on YouTube, but he's actually Dexter. I never know. I'll have to ask him next time I talk to him. I'm like, what do I call you? What's going on, dude? Are all you happy with your growth in the last year? In the last year, absolutely, man. Stop here? No. We're splitting this. We're splitting this bad boy. Ooh, this is nice. It can be better. It can be better. Don't you worry. Call him Snapster because you only follow him on YouTube. It's not Kirby. It's not good enough. Yeah, the Inkified looks really good with this one too. Alright. Can we split it one more time? We're gonna try. I'm gonna split it again, dude. I love this. I literally, ever since I saw this unreleased, I've wanted this variant more than anything. And like Mystique has been one of my most used cards from all my Exodia combos, and I just like to do like cool kind of combo oriented decks. So Mystique has always just been a good card for it. Momoka has slowly become your favorite artist. I still think I love a lot of the artists, man. I think Flaviano's cards probably hit the hardest for me. Like Flaviano doesn't miss, man. There's some Dan Hips that I'm like, eh. I think it's more because maybe he has a very simplistic like art form, so it's easier to do stuff like that. It's a cool version of Magic slicing the mics. Yeah, that's been around for a really long time. I think that's been there since beta. I like the baby version better than that, personally, but art is subjective, as they say. Don't think you have enough credits for it. Yeah, we're gonna open a bunch of crates though, so we'll be fine. Once we open all these crates, and maybe we'll just do a little one of these to get a little bit more. Just juice it just a little bit. We'll get one more split before we do all these. Max Grecki, yeah, Max Grecki is really cool. Max Grecki is an interesting art as well. Very interesting art. Vibe, please, dude. I love all these. It really sucks that I have to look at the restream chat so I can see. YouTube and Twitch because I kind of miss out on like the better Twitch TVs. All right, this is important. We want to see a good one here. I think that this would look good with gold. Ideal would be gold with either like blue, yellow, or black or white Kirby. I think that's my ideal. The Inkify is always cool and it'll look really cool with this too. But if I'm saying what does my ideal be, it would be a gold background with black, white, blue, or yellow. Pink would also be okay, I think, and maybe even red. Red would be fine with the hair. Ooh, ink with the what would we get? Purple Cosmic? That's a good looking ink card, man. Is a good looking ink card though. I can't be too upset about that. Let's see what the effect is. Oh, it's the rainbow. Yo, inked with the rainbow comic. I think this up all the way up to infinite will be really nice. I'm not someone who keeps these at common. I know some people love giving these a common. I think this at infinite will look really clean. I think this at infinite will look really clean. So sorry, people who love these staying at common. I ain't that guy. Maybe we'll get it to blue. Let's stick it at blue right now. The blue will look really nice with this Mystique, and then we'll get the 3D. Like this will look really good already, but I think I will probably bring it all the way up. It's a nice looking card right there. Oh, dude, the little shimmer that comes here is really nice too. Ooh, and I did save this for you, chat. I unlocked this earlier today, but I saved this for you because I know that chat loves one thing, and it's loot boxes. Fucking goddamn it, Pixel Bucky Barnes, son of a bitch. All right. God damn it. Okay, all right. We'll open a few collector's reserves here. We got a 10 piece of collector's reserves here. Cannot hate on that. And hopefully we'll get enough to move on up. Collector's tokens. Double, no, those aren't low rolls. Those are just the ones. Established 2022. That's not true. I was established much earlier. Okay, we'll take the high roll. We'll take the high roll. We now have enough for a we now have enough for another Series 5 card. 400 credits. Another 100 collector's tokens. Man, dude, just love giving me that hundo. Oh, what? What a garbage card. Ah, all right. I mean, you know, you can't hate on a Series 5, man. You cannot hate on a Series 5. That's my second one ever. God damn, this card sucks, though. I've had him pinned for so long. I haven't had him pinned. I'd never keep anything pinned, man. Hold Shanna. I would much rather have Shanna than Shadow King. Shanna you can build around. You can't build around Shadow King. You know what I mean? Shadow King's just a Garbaggio tech card. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be upset. Like, if anytime I'm pulling a Series 5 card, is obviously like super high roll. I just from the moment this card was like shown, I was just like, ugh. It gave me the ick, you know. My child is an honor student. I don't have a kid. I actually have 2 dogs. So in many ways, they're like my children. I do call him my son often. Definitely not Ultron. There's got to be some deck. There's no deck that would ever want to run Shadow King. I'm saying, man. Are they honored dogs? I would say they're honored dogs. What up, Brave? Welcome in, my friend. One more time, if you're watching on YouTube, if you can like the stream, I would super appreciate it. Very nice of you to like that stream for me. Let's see if we can open up one more. We'll keep sending this up. I am gonna bring this I'm gonna bring this inked out. I'm gonna eventually bring her up to infinite. Well, let's get one or 2 more clicks up here. You made a 2 cost? Yeah, if he was a 2/3, I don't even think you'd run him in a deck, dude. I don't think you'd run Shadow King in a deck if you lowered his cost to buy 2 full energy. I still don't think you'd run him in almost any deck. You'd find way more use for him. But isn't that crazy that as a 2/3, I still would not probably want to run him? Dude, this kind of got the blue and orange. People don't know I'm a huge Bears fan, but also went to the University of Illinois, also a orange and blue school. It's kind of a big Chicago, Illinois kind of thing. So this is kind of looking good right there. Cannot tell a lie. Yeah, two less energy still doesn't beat Scorpion. I run Scorpion over him all day. 100%. It's crazy, man. All right, let's get these commons going. My collection level, it's like 8K. Closing in on 8K. What up, Tim Curry? Welcome in. Tim Curry, former NBA legend. In chat, kind of crazy. The honest mistake, you forgot to label the stream as Shadow King stream. I'm not gonna play that card. I'll probably never play that damn card. Dude, look at all my new chibis, man. I had such an amazing chibi renaissance recently. Look at all these beautiful chibi cards. Shadow King would be so good to say, haha, take this Sunspot back down to 1 power. You're gonna spend 4 energy to stop their 1 energy card. It's anytime like you say stuff like that, it's just like, it's so much energy. It's 4 energy on a conditional thing that might just give you nothing. Like compare that card to Sean, man. Compare that card to Sean. Ronald McSlaughter, it's a funny name. Saying my name 3 times, that is how you summon me. In the mirror. Little Beetlejuice reference. For those of you who might have missed it. Dude, Chibi Jessica Jones. I think Chibi Jessica Jones is the only 1200 gold Jessica Jones. Guy who played Pennywise is in the NBA. Is that also named Jim Curry? Yeah, she's a super rare. I think she's the only super rare Chibi variant. But she do be looking good, man. Do be looking good. Early stream. Well, usually I'd be starting. I was talking about this earlier, and I'll say it again because more people are here. Moving forward, my stream schedule will be, and I will post this on Twitter. I'll post this in the Discord. I'm gonna try and get some graphics done for it on Saturday. My stream schedule will be Monday or Sunday through Wednesday, 9 p.m. Central. And then Thursday, it's going to be early Thursday. Early Thursday. Also, I got Pixel Hell Cow. I don't know if people saw the Twitter post, but I am the proud owner of Pixel Hell Cow now. Early Thursday. We're going to be streaming probably around 3, I think is what I want to do on Thursday. So I'm going to do like 3 p.m. on Thursdays. Because I want to give people who don't like to stay up very late an opportunity to watch me, which is, I think will be pretty cool for people. Pixel Hellcow is so pog, dude. Did no one say it's cursed? Pixel Hellcow is one of the best. Yeah, Brave, you saw the Twitter post. I was kind of messing around because Cozy and Snapster both did that with like these ultra variants, and they both got like I think Cozy asked for 1,000 likes, and then Snapster asked for 2,000 likes, and they both got it within like a couple hours. So then I just said if it gets 1 like, and then I liked it immediately and bought it. Oh man, I crack myself up. I crack my damn self up, chat. All right, dude, we're collector's tokened out of our damn wazoo. No, we did not. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this isn't supposed to happen. Help? Is it supposed to say sold out? Don't say I kind of want to do it. What would happen, dude? No. It's supposed to say sold out. Always happens? I've definitely had Maria Hill here, and then I've opened her, and then it said sold out immediately. Need to re-log in. Ah! Someone said pin unpin, and you broke my damn game. Well, whoever said pin unpin, you were correct. Whoever said that was very smart. Yeah, I can have 2 Shadow Kings in 1 deck. Pod. Yo, what's up, Vapod? Howdy doody, man. What's the new podcast name? Is it the Top Tech Podcast? Shadow King's the answer, sure meta? Really not though. Really not though. Wait 1 minute for a new card. Yeah, we'll check the new shop. Check the new shop. We'll look at the deck. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to wait for the other deck. So this is the deck we're gonna play. It's Electroyer. It's a general Electro Destroyer deck. Has Sean, because Sean's just so strong right now. We have Viper that can send over Electro or the Hood. We have Daredevil that can help us on turn 5 if we want to do something like Hobgoblin or Professor X to cheese out a lane. Destroyer, Magento. We have Nimrod to help with Destroyer. No armor. I don't think that the armor is super necessary. I was trying to run armor, but it felt a little kind of loopy. In the meta, this is going to be pretty rough. Just like everything is, because I'm not playing Shuri or Thanos Lockjaw. But I've been doing pretty well with it, even against non-bots. Against bots, it's pretty easy to cheese out wins. Against non-bots, it's a little bit tough, but it's a lot of fun. What you mean by loopy? How does this beat Yondu? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, man? Second deck win. Thanks, Iconoflash. Popping in just to hit the meme immediately. We'd love to see it. I'll show you the second deck after I copy this one. But I think that this deck is okay. It's got some things going for it. I'm not sure if it's the best use for Nimrod. I still don't know what the best use for Nimrod is. I think it's just to be trying to use like a turn 6 Galactus deck. I think that might be the only like use that Nimrod will actually ever happen, is to maybe just be kind of like it. I don't know, man. Nimrod seems like an interesting card. The other thing with this deck though is like I feel like I very rarely use Nimrod. When I do, it's kind of funky. But it helps pressure multiple lanes sometimes. Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, you could like with Shuri, yeah, you'd want to just do Shuri, Galactus, but it's tough, man. Chain in the Shop, should you pin? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of garbage card. It's fun. I mean, it should be fun to mess around with. It's cool to get random cards. Like, there's definitely some enjoyment to have out of there. Would Nimrod go if you have Professor X? It does not. There is anti-synergy there, for certain. I was originally running the deck without Professor X for that reason, but being able to cheese out a lane and then just slam Destroyer in the other lane on turn 6, it's too good, man. It's too good for a deck like this. So I just kind of have the option, you know. I play really risky with my Professor X. I play it on 4 a lot if I get down the Electro. The biggest problem with this is that if you like wave into Destroyer, you always lose the Daredevil because you don't have things like you don't have things like armor to defend it, but it's just tricky. You just kind of have to like traverse some things with this deck because there's a lot of like tech cards that you just kind of need in this meta. I feel like the power level of Nimrod feels right for a season pass card. I agree. I agree with that for sure. I think that's a very good nuanced take. Kind of definitely feels the same level that kind of feels the same level that MODOK was. I do think that it should be buffed though. MODOK I don't think needs to be buffed. I do think Nimrod needs to be buffed. Nimrod just feels really lackluster, but maybe if you overtune him, then he makes certain Galactus decks really annoying. Nimrod and MODOK are amazing season pass cards. I don't know about all that. Spider-Man? I don't know, man. I think Spider-Man's bad. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. But you wouldn't need something like Professor X to lock down a lane. Anyway, this is the second deck. Okay. Now, I've thought about. I don't know what I saw. I saw like a random Reddit thread talking about how do you get your opponent to play Destroyer, and the way to make your opponent play Destroyer is brain meltingly hard, but it is possible to force your opponent to play Destroyer. Now I've tried this. When we play this deck, we are going to hemorrhage cubes because we just have to retreat over and over and over again because the combo is stupid. It should never work. Okay, here's the combo. You have to play in one lane armor. Well, first you have to play Viper, so you have to play Viper on an empty lane. Then you have to play armor on that lane, and you have to play Destroyer on that lane, and then you have to Odin that lane. Now what happens when you do this is when Odin triggers on top of that lane, it'll read to Destroyer and Viper that they need to trigger their on reveal abilities. Viper will go first. You then have to get the 1 in 3 of Viper sending the Destroyer over. And if all of that happens, then the Destroyer will go over to your opponent's side and burn their entire board. And we also have Wasp, Yellow Jacket, and Warlock to help to help win out lanes. So like on the last lane, we could play Odin, and then we could play Yellow Jacket on one lane, Wasp on the other lane, to win those lanes because they're going to get destroyed by the Destroyer. And Scarlet Witch is to kind of help with some annoying things. Magic helps us extend the game. It does work. It does work, Mikel Lima. I've tested it. It does work. Why do I need armor in that lane? Because you need to play Destroyer. And if you play Destroyer in that lane, you're going to kill the Viper. It does work. This is the only way to have this happen, and it's annoying as hell, and it's very hard. But it will work. It is so fucking hard to make happen, but we're going to slam our head against this later and try and get it to happen at least once. We're not going to start there, though. No, it's not leader. Stop it. It's friggin' Chibi Darkhawk, chat. Let me show the Chibi Darkhawk. Stop. Let me show the Chibi Darkhawk. I'm restarting the game so I can get this friggin' Chibi Darkhawk. Magic for extra chance. Yeah, magic's very important. It's always leader, man. It's always leader. Dude, Chibi Darkhawk, dude. We've had such good luck with Chibis recently. Such good luck with Chibis. I've wanted that Chibi Darkhawk for a while. There's so many good Chibi variants, man. Chibi Darkhawk is literally my brain and compass. So true. Or does Viper not trigger on reveals? No. If you just use Viper, it doesn't send it over and make it do it on reveal. I played Marvel Snap on BlueStacks, exclamation point BlueStacks, if you want. If you download it, they give me money for you downloading it, which is pretty cool. God damn, what a nice looking card, dude. Excuse me, take my money, please. Which this does suck because there's another very, very nice looking Darkhawk one that I love. You can also play on Steam for free, correct? Ooh! Look at my boy. I don't know why he doesn't have his Wolverine claws up. Yeah, dude, other people think that there's even a better variant. Darkhawk has some yeah, I have this one. This one is hard to beat, man. This Flaviano variant, oh, it's such a vibe, dude. This Flaviano variant's so good. But dude, this is great. This is so nice too, man. So nice too, man. Yeah, I don't know if Vaporwave Darkhawk can be beat, but I like having options. Dude, the amount of Chibi cards I have is actually getting insane. Ah! Please tell me it didn't mess things up. Okay, we're good. Dude, I realized when I came back and when I was streaming when I had COVID, I just didn't have the deck up the entire time and no one said anything. Pieces of shit. Why don't you guys tell me? I'm sorry. I clearly shouldn't. I didn't mean that. People thought I was just gonna be a chat streamer now. Everything look good. Got a destroyer up here. Why isn't this grabbing the thing that I wanted to grab? There we go. There we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, let's play some Marvel Snap. It has to be an unranked game mode for stupid shenanigans. Yeah, you just have to realize that cubes are fake. Cubes are not real. And once you realize the cubes aren't real, you will set yourself free. Realize that it just doesn't freaking matter whether you're in ranked or unranked. How did I do what? How did I do what? Did I do something cool? You did tell me? Or you told me in chat? Yeah. I also I also wasn't a real person at that time, so. Everything looks good except the strange hexagon on the left. Yeah, dude, it's really weird. I hired someone to help out with that a while ago, and you know, we'll get to that eventually, right? Boom, roasted. Okay, cool. Yeah, just fill a card in my hand. Didn't want to draw that turn anyway. What a piece, indeed. Okay. I think we're waving this turn. I don't know if we're doing the Magneto thing. We could also... this is so gross. I said Magneto. I'm talking about magenta, dude. Talk about the slideshow. You just created pictures. I have pictures of all the cards. I do that early on. I take just like snip and then I save pictures. And I create a file that says deck 1-1 through deck 1-12. And I replace those pictures with the new pictures. And then in OBS, I create an image slideshow. Look at that. Cubes aren't real. What are those things in geometry then? I don't know, man. I don't really know anything. I think they never play right. I think we cheese out the right lane here. I don't think they ever play right. Now they could play Dr. Doom if they have it, which would be kind of sad. Miss Speedrunner Binks, I'll do Mario Monday this Monday. We'll bust out the Mario this Monday. No problem. No problemo. Oh, I didn't even realize I got the little let's see. Ah, you even called that it could be Dr. Doom. Ripperino. Well, there goes this game. Most likely there goes this game. Probably there goes this game. In what world could I possibly win? The question. I had like one other small card I could like try and just burst the wrath this turn maybe. I mean, we'll play it out. Like there's no reason not to, right? Nimrod, there's no reason to play Nimrod. He can't even copy himself. Can't get Magenta or Taskmaster to save your life? Or he's just not in the shop? Or what? Should Mario be tomorrow? I mean, Mario actually probably should be tomorrow. That's a really good point. I could play Mario tomorrow. It is March 10th. I really can't believe that they didn't release Mario the movie a month early. I wonder if they were aiming to do it March 10th and then it just didn't work out that way. It just got the shit beat out of me, dude. Holy hell. That's fine. Sounds like you're doing a lot, but I am, Jorge. Thank you. You're just telling people that it's crazy. I'm gonna guess that was their plan, but probably. I mean, it's a huge budget movie. I think it's gonna be really good. I don't know if you all saw it. There's a trailer that came out today. There's another trailer today. The movie looks really good. It's kind of like, seems like one of those too big to fail kind of movies. Like, I don't know if it'll be like Disney Pixar kind of level, but it'll probably be like a tier under. But the floor is definitely gonna be pretty damn high. How does the Destroyer Viper combo? Okay, it's not this deck. That's a deck we're gonna play later. The Destroyer Viper combo works with Viper in a lane and Destroyer played after Viper in that lane. That's why you have to armor that lane. We just push the wave out now. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second. I'm just wondering if we wave right now. Yeah, we obviously do, right? Play Viper in a lane. Then you play Destroyer in that lane. You Odin. The Odin will tell both the Destroyer and the Viper to trigger. But the Viper will trigger first, and if it sends the Destroyer over to their side, the Destroyer will then trigger the on reveal on their side and destroy their whole board. Now, it does not destroy the location that it's there because you need to have an armor down. But, still pretty cool. Okay, I think we go... I kind of want to snap here. I'm feeling really good. We're gonna go Magento right, Taskmaster somewhere. Send this Hobgoblin maybe left. Kind of just crush them in the sewer system. It's gonna be really cool if it works. I'm pretty sure there's a bot though. It's kind of bot vibes. This is not a game where we're gonna be playing Destroyer. Oh, actually, we can play Destroyer right whenever we want. So maybe we should just fight for left here. We can get another big card out left. We're already ahead. Now we can obviously do the Hobgoblin left, but it seems so risky. I kind of want to do like this, and then we could like play the demon and stuff next turn. Then we'll be winning all 3 lanes. We're already snapped, right? Deck needs Sentry. What do you mean Sentry? What are you talking about? You improve the odds 1 to 3 if you play Armor then Viper. And if you play Armor then Viper, then you're gonna Viper. You will unfortunately Viper the card over. You will Viper the. Oh, actually, whoa, wait. That's fine though. Yeah, you totally can. You totally can. The problem, yeah, it's okay if the armor's on the other side. That's a really good point. I just hadn't thought about that. What the hell do we play around here? Play around like Blue Marvel, I guess. The only problem that does come with that though is that, especially if you're magicking, I am so mad that I hadn't thought about that, Bear, but that's a really good point. The problem that sometimes comes with that is that your opponent's side, if they fill up at the end of the game, then the combo will whiff. But it probably is just worth it. I always used to think that I have to hold. That actually makes the combo easier. Thank you. Very good observation. That's why you're a mod. That's why you're a mod, because you come up with the ideas like that. Look at that. Look at that. Viper the Electro. Yeah, that's part of this combo. We're talking about a combo like a different thing. How about something different? Different. Got a limbo game, huh? I always wish that we could wave in a Plunder Castle, but that is impossible, unfortunately. I think we do just play the Daredevil out, even if we're probably going to destroyer it. They're going to have ways usually to go to the left, but this is also probably a bot. This is a screaming bot, the Avatar combo. That why I'm about to. Your ideas in Marvel stuff are usually kind of dog shit, but you got a great attitude, bud. You got a great attitude. Did Iconoclast say it and then you just said it louder? It does make it more flexible. It does indeed make it more flexible. Flexibility is very important in things like this. I think we're just gonna scorch the earth. I think we're just gonna kill. I think we're just gonna blow everything up. Let me just burn it all and then like Professor X middle. Ooh, you know, I should have destroyed right and then Taskmastered middle. Would have gotten like a 30 power Taskmaster. Let's do this instead, and then next turn we can Professor X middle if we want. Why do you always act like you're ass at the game? I don't know, man. I'm a higher rank than you, but okay. You know? You've had like one good idea, maybe. I just can't remember a single good idea you've had. So I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just stating facts, my dude. Stating facts, my guy. How did this guy get? We got Hulkbuster. Got a demon there for just in case. Just in case. Ooh, nice Heimdall. Just kidding. Should you give him the Taskmaster as a joke? Give him the Taskmaster just to be fun. Pink just keeps getting more rude. I don't think he appreciates his chat. If you don't feel like answering, then just don't. Don't be rude, man. So true. So incredibly true. GG, Sophia. I'm pretty sure you're a bot, but that was a really fun game. I always love locking down a Heimdall. You gotta love it. See animal rank things he could fight. Do you have any hot takes? I think I could take a lot of animals, dude. I'm a large man. So if people don't know this, I'm a Northern Lion enthusiast. Northern Lion is a variety streamer. He's been on the platform for like over a decade. He's my favorite streamer. He's the reason that I stream. One of the most entertaining people on the entire planet. I actually watched a ton of them today because he was playing Super Mario Maker 2, which I think is probably my favorite thing to watch him play. But he did a extensive tier list on animals that he thought he could fight, and he has some really spicy takes on it. I think he gives himself a lot of credit, but I also give myself a lot of credit too. Now there's a lot of things as far as fighting animals. So throw out some animals in chat. Love to hear. Would love to hear people throw out some animals. I'll tell you if I think I can fight them or not. If I could take them in a fight. And as far as a fight, what we're gonna say, in like a circular arena that's, let's say 10 meters in radius, 10-meter radius arena. We both get dropped in. You can't just run away. Badger, I'd murder a badger. Wouldn't even be close. I just smash its head in. Silverback gorilla, it would obviously kill me. Capybara, that's a good one. How big is a capybara? I actually have no idea the size of a capybara. How big is a dang capybara? Okay, so we have a pretty good line here. We gotta move. With Hood, Electro, Nimrod, Destroyer, which is really nice. Capybara, how the hell? Capybara. It's a fucking rodent. I gotta be able to take it, right? Height 24 inches, mass 77 to 100 pounds. Yeah, it's like a toddler. That's like beating up like an 8th grader. Of course I could beat up a capybara. Yeah, I'd murder a capybara. Capybara is a good one though. Capybara is one that makes you think. Gorilla, of course not. Horse is hard. I think a horse would fuck me up though. Horses are really big. Maybe like a pony I would have a chance against, but like what do you do against a horse, right? Like what kind of offense would I have against a horse? Essentially none. Got a space stone here? They're just filling up left completely?
I am ego, and this is my domain.
Come on, Poutine. Gotta snap on ego, Poutine. Come on. Come on, Poutine. You gotta snap on ego, Poutine. Gotta snap on ego. Come on. Come on, peer pressure. Peer pressure, Poutine. You're playing the top meta net deck. You're playing the net deck, top deck in the whole game. And you got ego and you're not even gonna hit the friggin' snap button? Come on, Poutine. Come on, we believe in Poutine. Come on. Not gonna do it. It's okay. We can only push so much. We can only push so much. Okay, so going back to the horse, I don't think I could take a horse. I don't think I could take a horse in a fight one-on-one. I don't think there's any kind of thing I could do. Horses are also like kind of nasty. Like if they kick you with a hoof across the jaw, you're done. So I'd give myself. I give myself like, if we're talking about like a general, like a huge bronco, but just like a big horse, like a regular sized horse. If I fought it 100 times, I could maybe take it out like 5 to 10 times. Maybe I'm taking it out. If I could like friggin' get a thumb in the eye or something, or like, I don't know how I'd take it out, man. Just like grab it by the head, take it to the ground. Now I will say, it's a hippocampus. It's like a part of your brain or something. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm 6 foot tall and I'm a large man. I haven't weighed myself, but I packed on a few pounds the last 6 months after I quit smoking. Pretty chunky dude. Probably put myself around like 240 right now, maybe 6 foot 240. That's not pretty sizable for like a lot of these animals, man. Congrats on quitting. Yeah, it sucked for a while, but now it's pretty awesome. Don't say 5-8 on a good day. You've literally never seen me, Daniel. What's up? Okay. You. My girlfriend brought me my galaxy lights because we brought them on our cruise. Uses sweet galaxy lights. Don't let him fool y'all. I'm not fooling anyone, man. I'm not a liar like you, Daniel. Well, Daniel, you just lie a lot. Well, Daniel is here. Yeah. You want to say hi? Hi. Well, Daniel, my girlfriend said hi to you. And only you, not anyone else in chat.
Yeah, y'all can suck it.
She said y'all can suck it if you didn't hear. Stretch the truth? No, you just lie, dude. You just straight up lie, my guy. Go with mama. Go with mama, Saul. Go on. Oh, my dog is very cute. Viper for stats, right? Oh, just Viper for stats here. A really pissed off goose would murder a goose. Wouldn't even be close. 99 out of 100 out of 100 times I would beat a goose. A goose couldn't do anything to me. There's literally nothing a goose could do to beat me. $50 hawks, 10. Obviously, I mean, I don't know, man. Pick 2 to be entertaining. You have to fight the rest. 4 lions, 5 gorillas, 10,000 beavers. How would like 10,000 beavers even work, dude? 10 gators. You just have to run away from the gators, I guess. 50 hawks, 1 hunter. Probably take the gorillas. Gorillas are terrifying, dude. Flip, bro. Gorillas are absolutely horrifying. Think they play in the Wolverine lane? I guess we'll find out, right? We could maybe hit the Professor X left, but hopefully they don't play middle, and we can smash this Professor X middle. Outside of that, we're probably losing. I'd probably take the 5 gorillas and then the 10,000 beavers, and I would just like form like a wall of beavers. Give Saul pets? Nah, Saul already left. It was being very cute though. He stood in the room, and then my girlfriend went to leave and close the door. And then he didn't want to leave, and he was just sitting there sad with his long. He does this long neck thing where like he puts his neck all long. It's very cute. All right, chat. Here's the sitch. I think we're gonna lose. Oh, we probably just attack right, huh? Because they can't really guarantee this Dracula. Ah, look at that. We take those. We take those, baby. Were you on a grizzly bear versus a gorilla fight? Rats? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What are you looking for, babe? We're not doing that combo yet. We're just playing a regular good Marvel Snap deck. We're just playing a regular old good Marvel Snap deck. Pink Squinting is full-time job when? I got laid off from my full-time job 6 months ago. And I've just kind of been cruising with it. But my cruise that I went on last week was my deciding time for trying to take this full time. So we got past it, and here I still am. I'm not looking for a job. Do I fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Well, I feel like a horse-sized duck would have like a lot of like breathing problems. I feel like it would be like fucked, right? But also like duck-sized horses, I can just kind of like stomp on them. Like I feel like a horse. The only thing that a duck could really do is like peck you with its bill, which would be kind of annoying. But if it could not do that, then I feel like it'd kind of be fine. Yeah, they have like hollow bones. Like I feel like if you size up a duck to be a horse size, it would just like cripple. It wouldn't even be able to move. It would just kind of fall apart. Just freaking throw a sick right hook right at its damn head and just smash it. You know what I mean? I think I pass here. Maybe Hobgoblin next turn. Triple Dracula, right, huh? Kind of have to imagine we're just gonna beat that, right? We're like just magenta. That seems bad. Is a horse-sized duck just a dinosaur? Well, like, not really. So they have 2 turns left and they only have 1 spot left to play any cards. So I'm feeling pretty confident about what I did. And if they don't play this turn, I just Hobgoblin them. So I really like my snap there. And if they don't play this turn, then I just get a Hobgoblin them and then I just win. Love to see it. Love to see it. That was a good game right there, man. Everything just kind of worked. I didn't even have to do very much. I don't know if my opponent played... I don't think they played poorly. I think it just... everything just kind of lined up really nicely there. That was a great game. Jeez. Yeah, I think I could beat either of them, but I guess like the duck-sized horse or horse-sized duck would probably be easier. Its wings would kill you in no time. What does that mean? I mean, his wings would kill me. I guess that would be kind of terrifying to size those up by a lot, but I don't think that would. I just don't think that would work. About 10,000 ants, just stop on them, dude. Like, how would 10,000 ants beat me? I would just stomp on them. Very easy, man. You don't realize how strong their wings would be? I don't think you realize that their bones would just shatter. Like, you can't just take an animal and like Microsoft Paint grab the corner and just make it bigger. Like, that's not how biology works. 100 Huntsman's Fire? Easily, I just smash them. Very easy. It's not even that many ants. A human-sized human? Okay, no joke. I honestly think I could beat 99% of humans in a one-on-one fight. I think I'm in the top 1 percentile of a one-on-one battle, if you take a spattering of 100 random humans all across the world, all genders, ages, sizes, just an exact 100 random sample, I think I could beat 99 of them most of the time. I wrestled for like 8 years. 99 is a lot, I agree. That is a bold statement. I'm that confident. I'm a very large man. Like I said, I'm 6 foot 240. I'm a big dude. And I wrestled for quite a long time. You wrestled for 24 years? Yeah, but you're like short, right? I'm sorry. It's just too easy, man. It's just too easy. Maybe KM Best? I don't know. Is KM Best wrestled before? KM Best is like in pretty good shape. I don't know how tall he is. Did you ever go to state? No, I did not. No, I wrestled all through middle school and high school and like a couple years when I was in like Pennsylvania. You're bigger than me, but okay. It's tough, man. He's 5'7". Yeah, I could beat his ass then for sure. How do you think a desktop Snap account? You just have to go into like Google you have to create a Google account that connects both of them with a pad. 6'2" is not huge. 6'2" puts you at like the 97th percentile for like height for men. I'd say that 6'2" is quite tall. We're gonna try and go Viper, Electro, Professor X all in Mojo World, and then we'll win Destroyer. Do you win against Bed Road? Almost certainly, yeah. Almost certainly. You want to mess with Binks? I can be formidable if I need to, man. Maybe Kazo knows fight. I would give him pets. I don't think I would necessarily want to fight him, you know. Do I risk this? How crazy is this? This seems a little crazy to me. Let's do it anyway. You're a piece of shit.
Clear for takeoff.
Pretty sure there's a bot. We could still win. Still win. What, a laughing contest? No way, dude. He's one of the best laughs ever. Best laughs of all time. You fight a spoonbill? You're eating a shoebill? A shoebill stork? Man, this is tough, dude. It's obviously Magento here, but do we Magento left or right? The problem is if they play anything left and we Magento left, then we probably lose because we're pulling the Hell Cow. But if we Magento right, then we just lose them playing anything left. I still think we go for it, but super risky. Pulling this left might actually be good now. Unless this is Sean. If this is Sean, then we just lose no matter what. I'm pretty sure this is a bot that's just going to do dumb things. Ooh, it actually won us the game! Pulling the Hell Cow was incredibly good. Look at that. That was one of the things I was scared about is them playing Apocalypse. Fight Don Fry? What are you talking about? First of all, I think he's like 60 years old at this point. Second of all, he could still whoop my ass. He was a professional fighter for like 20 years. Did you be a crippled man with an AK-47 with only one loaded bullet? Though I don't know what that's referencing, but it's kind of scary. Right, with the step stool, you know, or whatever. You hurt my feelings? I'm sorry, Brave. I didn't mean to. I don't think I would fight a shoebill stork. I think I could beat a shoebill stork if I needed to. Again, they're birds. Like, I just crack them in the head and they're just gonna be kind of crippled. They're kind of scary though. Binks for John Cena? Oh man, I wouldn't even be able to see him. Did you fight a 75-year-old Mike Tyson? Like, what do you mean, would I fight him? Could I beat him? Probably not, dude. Mike Tyson still probably has got some fucking fire left. Like a terrifying amount of fire. Do you have full-grown gorilla? Of course not. 5'9"? I know you're only 5'9". I'm not that short. I totally agree with that. Congrats on only being 5'9". Proud of you. Alright, we'll just try and go Destroyer on 4 and hope that that's going to be enough. I mean, we're only getting like 9 power out of the deal. But being able to play this hood later is pretty cool. You fight the corpse of Apollo Creed? Just stomp his head in, man. Yeah, I have heard the clicking. I know a lot about Chibo Storks Iconoclast. I know an alarming amount about Chibo Storks. That was really mean to my opponent. He just Cosmoed my wave. I was supposed to. I kind of needed that. I kind of wanted that to not get Cosmoed. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I think it's because I've been gone for so long that I'm not saying Magento anymore. I do have Kang, yes. I do have Kang the Conqueror. Do indeed have Kang the Conqueror. Would you replace Taskmaster with? Pretty good card in the deck. You can go with Chavez if you want. It helps with consistency. I'm not sure what else you would do. Not really sure. Defeat that old man. Which old man? One time I saw the cops arresting this old man who lived nearby me. I was confused by this until my dad pointed out he had war experience and was still dangerous. Well, I mean, he might have PTSD, which is really sad. I don't know if I could beat up that specific old man. But there probably, I mean, depending on which war, if it's like World War II, then yeah, probably. If it's like Nam, also still, yeah, probably pretty damn old, man. Yeah, no human could defeat a gorilla one-on-one. Even like, I would beat the shit out of PewDiePie. Hell yeah. I would destroy PewDiePie. I actually don't know. PewDiePie might be like jacked and like have a martial arts degree. But assuming that that's not the case, because I don't know, it's my hypothetical and I can do whatever I want. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine, dude. I had COVID. I still probably technically have COVID. You should have heard me on Monday though, man. It was really bad. He is ripped. If he's ripped, but he's still 60 pounds heavier, like lighter than me, then I would still beat the shit out of him. And it doesn't really matter if someone's like ripped. Like being ripped usually just means you have really low body fat. It can also mean you're quite strong, but having no fight experience, I would just grab you and get you to the ground and then like choke you out. Ooh, he has dad energy? Spooky. It's all glamour muscle. Cinnamon Ken versus Binks? I don't know who that is. I'm 6 foot tall. Did you beat Jake Paul? No, Jake Paul is a trained fighter. Snapped. Probably a bot. Chicago people can beat most people, to be honest. Also very true. Okay, he's gonna go very far into the negatives, so let's see if we can dig him way out. Did you beat KSI? Almost certainly not. Trained fighter. Or at least they've been training boxing for a while. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how big KSI is. If KSI just like kind of fake trained for a while, -20, Pog. If KSI just kind of like fake trained for a while and isn't actually really that strong, maybe have a pretty good shot. That just kind of depends. Get murdered. Oh, it's close. Case size 5'11". Height matters a lot less than you'd think. Height mostly I throw in as a joke. On top was a Binks fighting other guys. Want to create a boxing tournament with Marvel Snap streamers? Do you realize do you realize how much work goes into shit like that? So much work goes into stuff like that. Now, after seeing Ludwig's chess boxing event, have I thought about how cool Marvel Snap boxing would be? Where you play a game of Marvel Snap and then you box for a round, and then you play a game of Marvel Snap and then you box for a round? Yes, I have thought about it, and it would be fucking awesome. Would I do that if that ever happened? Yes, absolutely. If someone planned and coordinated that whole thing and invited me to do Marvel Snap boxing, I would train for Marvel Snap boxing. I think it would be awesome. Will that happen? Most likely never. No. It's a great idea, right? Yeah. Eggs can take me out? I don't know about that, man. I also, no offense, don't think that there's anyone who would match up well against me. Oh. Or with no name, huh? Maybe like Alex Casilla versus me. Maybe me versus like Alex Casilla. That'd be a good fight, huh? Jar Jar, I have a lot of love for Jar Jar. I think Jar Jar is a great character. I think Jar Jar is hated on in a lot of ways, but I have this weird kind of memey love for the prequels. Me versus Ben Brode. No offense, I think I would wipe the floor with Ben Brode. And it's not no offense to him. I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 inches taller and like 70 pounds heavier than Ben. I almost don't even want to play the friggin' destroyer out, man. Bum, 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 bum. Destroyer like doesn't even help me that much. Pod racing do be pretty dope. But so like I have this gushing love for like Star Wars episode 1 and 2. Not even really episode 3. I don't really have much connection with it. But Star Wars episode 1 and 2, I just had this like gushing love. I don't know what the fuck to do here, man. Whatever. Jesus Christ. What a terrible time to do that, huh?
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Man, I could have had some cool combo if I would have just like played Nimrod right. I could have just like vipered it over. Doing some cool things. My man left Shannon home. So what thinks of like Luke Cage with a bit less muscles and no bulletproof skin. I'm not anything like Luke Cage. I'm someone who is in boxing. Actually, I would be a much less good fight than MMA because I'm a trained wrestler. So like if you've never wrestled before, if you wrestle for 1 or 2 years, you usually don't get it down too much. But if you wrestle for like 8 years, like I have, you just know. If you're on the ground, you just know how to move your body and move your hips so that if you're facing someone who hasn't wrestled before, you can beat the shit out of them. It doesn't matter how much better shape they're in. It doesn't matter how much stronger they are than you. I can, especially because I'm so heavy, if I get on top of someone, like, they ain't fucking moving, dude. they ain't fucking moving, bro. I'll guarantee you that. This is weird. This is weird. This Morag is very annoying. No, I did folk style. That's what most people in the States do. Alrighty then. A garbage card. I don't know what to do. I'm in a not great spot here. I am in danger. Yeah, it's 6-1 Demon Pog. No. Thanks for asking though, Aaron Touré. Then swap Hobgoblin for Bar with no name. Yeah, that would be really nice. Maybe next turn we could go like Electro Viper. It's not. Oh, actually, that makes this much better. Thank you. Plus, now we should be able to get a Professor X win for free. It was actually very nice of them to leech this card. Twin Jets. Jubilee. Ooh, guess who goes first? Guess who goes first? We should keep this as a surprise. I have a Maria Hill in their deck. What if there's just like It's always nice to Professor X a Jubilee. It just feels great, dude. Plus, let's see. Do we get another? Where do we slam our points? It's tough. It's tough, it's tough. They're probably retreating here because I don't really see how they intelligently push against multiple lanes. I'm deciding between this. I think we're putting 3 and 3. It puts us ahead by 1 on each lane, but where do we want to push the extra? All depends on where they want to fight. They know they're already mitting. They're winning middle and right, so it's kind of just gonna be a coin flip on where they play their stronger card. What I imagine is they're probably gonna play like a Devil Dinosaur, and then like a 1-cost card. They also have a 0-cost card for Maria Hill. I think that they'll play this. I don't know, man. I think they'll probably retreat, but I think they'll play the smaller card, right? They'll go Devil Dinosaur middle. That's the hope. That's the hope. That is the hope. Maybe they just retreat too. Nice. Doesn't matter. We kept ourselves up. Where was this their? Was this the card created by Maria Hill?
Victory.
It must have been the Maria Hill card, right? What was the Maria Hill card? I thought about that. GG's. Well played. Nah, Taskmaster Goblin is worse. Taskmaster Goblin's worse. I get 6 power here. 6 power. I could have gone everything right, but then I just give middle for free. There's no reason to just give middle for free. I should always set myself up to where I could win if I need to. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. By the way, one more time I'm going to ask, if you're watching on YouTube and you could like the stream, I would super appreciate it. And on top of that, if you're watching on Twitch and you're following, think about following. It's pretty cool. I don't have any ads. You can't subscribe. A little bit different than most places. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe on YouTube as well. I'm feeling really good. I feel like Monday when I came back, I was having a nightmarish time trying to get back in the swing of things, but I feel really good today. I feel really good. I feel like the stream's going well. We're talking about fighting animals, talking about fighting humans. Good time, feeling good. You already got the Viper Odin thing to work? Let's go. Sorry. Give me a second here. This is what we're gonna be going for later. Did you do the two zero drops too? So this is how it works. So it sends the destroyer over, and then the destroyer triggers. It's gorgeous. I'm very happy that you got it to work already. And you got the yellow jacket and the wasp. Oh man, dude. I'm hella jealous. I'm hella jealous. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Very well done. Isn't that so cool? Oh, it only took about 10 cubes. I already wasted about 20 earlier trying to test it, and I only got it. Did you get it the first time? Getting the 1 and 3? Because I got it to where it should have worked twice, but both times I missed the roll. You got the first try. Love that. Can you do 10 push-ups every time you lose a Marvel Snap? No. You can though. The world's your oyster, my friend. Never let anyone tell you you can't do something like that. Cosmo? Oh, I stopped my Sean. Don't play middle, we can Professor X. Take middle. They play the left. Just played Namor, so it must be a bot. Locking down middle is great because it pretty much wins us left as well. And we can just slam the destroyer right. I don't have red hood. What can I play? The hood's not super necessary. You can run Nova. Is fine. Oh no, there's not too many 1-for-1s. How hard was it to quit smoking? So, tell me about my smoking journey. So, I used to hate smoking. I had never touched a cigarette until college because my mom smoked, and I really didn't like that she smoked. I thought it was very bad for you. Never touched one through college. Never really touched cigarettes at all my first couple of years of college and pushed away. Then a couple of times I got drunk and started smoking cigarettes. And then I slowly built a nicotine addiction, as one does. And then I was just kind of casually doing cigarettes, and it was never too bad. And then towards like the end of my college years, when I was partying a lot, I was stressed about things, I was down to where I was maybe smoking about a half pack a day of cigarettes. And then after college, I moved away to Georgia, and I quit smoking cigarettes. I had to stop drinking, so my general recommendation would be to stop drinking. Pass the play around Magento says, I've been meaning to tell you, you've been reading my name wrong for months. Thanks. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. No, I lost my train of thought, as one does. Oh, double wave. Okay, we got a Galactus. What do you think? Do we have advantage? This is a 50-50. It's a toss-up. Oh, we lost advantage. That actually really sucks. If we had advantage, you could have just Magentoed and try to stop this. I think we could beat this, though. Let's try and Hobgoblin it, because it's just really annoying, right? And then next turn we can, like, Hood Viper, too. Where do you think they'll go? It's just a straight toss-up, realistically. Yeah, we got it right. This Hobgoblin is actually super great. As long as the Viper doesn't send the Magento, it's a 50-50. If it sends this card, oh no, it can only send the Magento. Well, that's not great. Guess we can Shawn this lane later, hopefully. This lane is locked down. Let's look to see what they do. You're gonna Galactus left, do you think? Oh, they can't Galactus left. Maybe just snap on him? think we snap one, we probably win.
Oh, snap.
I don't think I can win, but I think that they'll retreat. Classic case. Damn, did they win for it? Look like one card next turn. Ooh, we really needed a Sean there. I think they're just gonna Galactus left. Any world where they just Galactus left here? This sucks. We pretty much don't have a way to win. Anyway, so I'll keep going with my story. So then I moved to Georgia. After I smoked about 10 cigarettes a day, I quit. If you're looking to quit smoking, my recommendation is if you're a drinker, to quit drinking for a month. So take a month sober from drinking and use that sober month to quit smoking as well. Because whenever I used to try and quit smoking, I would try really hard to quit smoking, and then it would not work. They just try and Galactus left. This like beats it. I think I just have to retreat. I have one card to play. I'm gonna play Death. It's gotta go, man. So that would be my biggest recommendation, because whenever I would try and quit smoking, I would always get caught up. I would be drinking, and then I'd get drunk, and then I'd be like, I really want a cigarette because I haven't had a cigarette, and then I'd smoke a cigarette, and then I would wake up, and then I'd have a pack of cigarettes, and be like, yeah, I better smoke these, and then I'd stop that. So that's what I did. I quit drinking for a month, and during that month, I completely stopped smoking cigarettes, and I was free of nicotine for probably like 6 months. This is back in 2015 or 2016. Then I started vaping because that was when like vaping was becoming more popular. So I was like, oh, this is something that's like not as bad for my health that I can do. And then I slowly, over like 3 years, developed a horrific vaping habit. It started with like Juuls. When Juuls got really popular, I was super into Juuls, mango Juul pods for life. So I got super into Juuling. And then you know, that was just kind of what I was doing. I was got to the point where I was like vaping so much. Like even if you like look into like my early Marvel Snap streams, I used to vape between games all the time. Like between every single game I would vape. It's like the first thing that I would do is I would wake up, I would reach for my vape, I'd start vaping. The last thing I would do before I would go to bed would be laying down, I would be ripping my vape. It's really bad. Man, do we try and do our Electro Viper thing? We haven't really done that yet. I'm trying to do that this game. But so I had it, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be really hard to quit. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to quit. This sucks. All these sad boy things, right? What the fuck, man? What is going on? I guess we can pretty much just like guarantee with this. I don't think the Hobgoblin will jump. Okay, I'm almost certain the Hobgoblin won't jump. We can pretty much like guarantee this lane. And go here. Do you even want to do that? Yeah, that's fine. Seems pretty good. I don't think they can beat 10 power on the peak. Hopefully they'll play on the right. So it's super bad. I thought I would never be able to quit nicotine at all. I was kind of got to the point where I was like, oh, this will never happen. But I was watching a show. It was called How To with John Wilson. How To with John Wilson. It is a show that is, I think, directed or produced by Nathan Fielder, who did Nathan For You, which is one of my favorite shows of all time, as well as The Rehearsal, which is also one of my favorite shows of all time, which is an absolutely stellar show. I think we just Viper left and then hopefully Magenta left and win. Let's see what else we do. Hopefully they play one more card left, potentially. So in that show, there's like a scene where it kind of just goes over him learning how to like fight off vaping and getting away from vaping because it was something that was destroying his life. Wait, is this only turn 5? Just play this. I don't think there's any way that he stops it. Oh, yeah, because we have Electrodome. And there was a part of the show where he was talking about vaping, about how he was trying to quit vaping and things that he was trying to do to quit vaping, and all of these like various things that were important for him for trying to get off of vaping. And it was like a really, really impactful thing. It was like late at night. I was actually staying at my brother's place and watching their dogs. It was like super late at night. It was very random that I was like watching the show, but it just clicked something in my head and I was like, I need to stop doing this. Like I have literally been vaping like a absolute maniac, and it was just late. It was like at like 1 in the morning. I was drinking, and I literally grabbed my vape. I dug it into the bottom of my backpack and just said, I'm just going to get over this nicotine addiction right now. And just like from never even thinking about quitting to just having that spark in my mind and just completely shutting it off. And I have not touched nicotine since. Yeah, just stop smoking, forehead. Do I know it's not magenta? What do you mean? How hard is it to give up? I mean, it all depends, right? Everything's relative. It sucked. I was incredibly irritable, and I went through withdrawals for a couple of days, which was really bad. That is a lot of people. What is up? Dara JN Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Very excited to have you here. Dara JN, thank you so much. Pump up the cubes, baby. Get those cubes a-pumping. Thank you so much for the raid, Dara. I saw you being a React. I thought you were being a React Andy earlier. I popped in for a little bit. What's up, Alex? Howdy, howdy. A little bit of React Andying. It's good content, man. It's good content. Yeah, Dara, if you don't know, amazing Marvel Snap streamer, has been streaming Marvel Snap since it first started, just like myself. Took a little break between middle of beta and global launch, but he's been going very strong since. I actually faced Dara JN in a big show match in one of the right when battle mode dropped. I almost beat him, which is good for me because almost beating him is kind of a dub in many ways. Because he is much better than me at the game. He's one of the best deck builders and innovators in Marvel Snap. So definitely go and check out Dara JN if you don't know about him. Thanks so much for raid. Super awesome. Kicked your ass out of the DC tournament. He's good. He's a good player, man. Good at Marvel Snap. We can kind of like Destroyer, Task. And then we can maybe shuffle out of the way of... Dara made Leech meta. He did make Leech meta. He made it meta again. I don't think that was him that made it meta in like the Thanos Lockjaw thing, but I saw his good cards Leech deck as well. Did he Sean me right off the bat, you think? Think this is an auto Sean? Strong guy. I'm gonna guess this is a bot then. This is a absolutely psycho. I don't know why I put the Taskmaster there. I was just scared of it getting killed. Get over here. Is he Shawnee finally? He Modoc'd. Oh no. At that landed middle, we might have actually lost. I think if that had landed middle, we would have lost. That was sucked, man. It's a good deck for M'Baku. You can run that super good Thanos Lockjaw deck and just huck M'Baku in there if you want. Definitely worth it if you want to have some fun. Yeah, every deck's a good deck for M'Baku. It's a great point. Mention Georgia in there, if that's not a weird question. Yeah, I lived in Sonoy, Georgia, which if anyone is a Walking Dead stan here, I actually lived in the town where they shot The Walking Dead. That was kind of like the only reason the town was there. There's well, what is the name of the city? Let's see here. No, I don't want Walking Dead. I don't want any of these shitty. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many horrible Walking Dead spin-off shows. There's like Newberry or like Westbury. Newberry? Is that a thing? Any deadheads? I shouldn't say deadhead. That's definitely not deadheads. Any Walking Dead fans? There's like West Woodbury. Is that real? Or are you just trolling? That sounds wrong. It is. That's the thing. Yeah, I know Deadhead, and then I was like, that's a Grateful Dead fan. It's not an actual. It's not really a thing. Woodbury. Now we're talking about in like season 3 of Walking Dead. Yeah, Woodbury. So Woodbury, that was actually the town that I lived in. Like the main like little strip of Sonoy is just Woodbury. That's where they shot it. But on top of that, in I think season 4. They moved to a city called Alexandria, which is like this big walled city, and they actually built like this giant like little mini subdivision. They just built this giant like zombie apocalypse wall around the subdivision. They actually just Governor's Town, yeah. It's actually built. They actually built Alexandria, so you can go if you go on like Google Maps and you go to Sonoy, Georgia, you can actually find Alexandria. You could see it on Google Maps. They built the whole ass thing. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's just go with wave here. Oh, we could drop it on the Cosmo lane, which is really nice for us. Then we could Taskmaster. We can snap here. Then we'll have some agency over what we do. We can Hobgoblin right, but we don't have too good of a follow-up. We're hoping to get Taskmaster off the rip. That would be really good. I was left like a coward. Was I even extra? Nah, I was not. I was only there for like 8 months. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Apollo enjoyers, you guys watching the Checkpoint League earlier? Checkpoint League is awesome. Apollo is absolutely amazing at making Super Mario Maker 2 maps. I quite enjoyed watching Checkpoint League. I was actually geeked out like a little fangirl when I found out this thing. Well, YouTube members of Recollection Stream, or just everyone, you don't have to be using. Why don't I snap? Why don't you snap? I'm playing Snap right now. I did go to UIC or UIUC, University of Illinois. But anyway, yeah, you can if you're a super big Walking Dead fan, you can go to Sonoy and you can go check out Woodbury. You can go and check out Alexandria. You can see it. There's like tours and stuff that they do. It's kind of neat. Let's try and do we haven't really done the Electro Daredevil thing too many times. Let's try and do that. OBDB ball. True. Hypothetically, if in a matter of seconds you could change adjust to anything you want in Marvel Snap, what would you do right now? I think draft mode. I think the draft mode would be unlimited content and fun in this game. If there was basically just like a copy paste of exactly what let's do it over here. I think it's actually kind of a nice little play. If there was like an exact copy paste of Hearthstone Arena, but for Marvel Snap, I would. That's the only thing I would play, honestly. I think I would be really good at it too. I think that in this game, one thing that I definitely lack in a lot of different fields in Marvel Snap, for certain. One thing I think that I am much better at than most people is like my ability to. I wonder if next time we're playing Hobgoblin Hood. And then we destroy her even to finish it. Is like playing with random cards or like having random decks. That's why like whenever I play like garbage X-Men decks and shit, I just end up winning games. It's pretty crazy. I just think draft mode would be so much fun. I think it'd be super fun, easy, simple content. I think I would have a great time. I probably should have snapped before this, but we'll snap now. Is there ever a world where they play middle here? Can't imagine there is, right? Can't imagine there's a world where they play middle. Even if it is, we can destroy it, which isn't all that bad. No, they never fill. You're a piece of shit. We can surprise them by playing Destroyer here. They could think that there's no way that we lose. That they lose there. But they would be wrong. And then... if that's the case, I think that they'll play right. Let me drop this demon. You can only play right or left. So my guess is that they would play right. I'll take their 8 cubes. I think they're going to play right, and then we're going to sneak this away. I think they'll play a big card right, and we're going to sneak this away from them. Fuck you! Oh! Damn it! Yeah, I think we always lose the spectrum there, unfortunately. Lost all 3 lanes. Frick you, man. I also just wasn't expecting Spectrum, to be honest. So I guess I should have. Was that just a Thanos deck? Was that a Thanos deck the whole time? Chad, I think that was a Thanos deck. They had 9 cards left in their deck. Did they just not play a single damn stone? That was just a Thanos deck, and they didn't play a single stone. Has anyone ever seen that? Has anyone ever seen that in their whole life? That was wild. They didn't play a single damn throne, man. Stones in this guy, so true. Maybe super low roll? Well, I think that they would probably wanted to play stones, but then I lectured them. Still 8 Q'd me? Yeah, it's a good deck. I probably should have left. I was not expecting Spectrum there, though. I will be very honest with you. I'm gonna hold this demon. A lot of games where you don't get a stone. I feel like there's not a lot of games where you don't get a stone. I feel like the odds of not drawing a stone in like the first 2 turns is incredibly low. Very, very low. I really want a friggin' destroyer. We are playing a psycho bot name though. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he had stones in his hand. It was maybe waiting for Quinjet. I'm just so mad that they played all 4 cards middle. What does Psycho play to just play all 4 cards middle like that? Like, you literally got a lecture and they just kept playing cards middle. And then if that Hobgoblin would have hit, that was a completely different game. Well, what can you do? You can't force him. You can't force him, right? This is already looking a bit tough. We do have the Sean for right later. We can plant the Nimrod, but it's not that strong. Like Taskmaster is a 7 power, but that also seems kind of like doo-doo. Might just be my best play though, because the Nimrod gets very annoying with Space Throne. Yeah. Do like this? Jesus Christ. Ugh. This deck does get icky with draw order sometimes. That is a good play right there. We snap on this? A bot. I need to snap later. Yeah, Nimrod feels icky with this deck. I definitely agree with that. I certainly agree that the Nimrod feels a bit forced, but I feel like Nimrod is one of the worst cards in its deck quite often. This is not an easy win here. You go first too, so you can't even Sean anything. Not getting the Destroyer in a good time has been tough. Play instead of Nimrod in this deck. You can run things like Captain Marvel. You can maybe slide an armor in. A few different routes that you can go. Now this just always loses because it pulls the Nakia and the Doctor Strange and then it just gives more power. This very often loses. This wins if they don't play anything middle. Could be the case. What do we expect? We're usually expecting Heimdall, but there's not really much we can do against Heimdall. Heimdall, we like always lose. I only play one card because of Electro. Maybe we gotta retreat against a damn bot, dude. Yeah, I could have maybe played that Taskmaster on the right. Get a bit further ahead, but I mean, there's no way I can just expect them to play the Doctor Strange that turn, right? Demon Right? Yeah, Demon Right, I guess sometimes wins if they like Heimdall middle for no reason. They just Heimdall middle like as a joke, like, just to give me cubes for free. Tanks, if I get Electro, we can do some stuff with it. Otherwise, it's kind of dead. We just play Viper for stats on Shuri's. Fine. Yeah, bots will pretty much always play Heimdall. And with those move decks. Sound way better today, thank you. Still not 100% with my voice. But it doesn't hurt, which is the most important thing. Demon DD and Wave. If only I could play 3 cards in a single turn. If only that were possible. I agree with you. I could have won. Fortunately, I could not. All right, place it down. We're gonna eviscerate it with the Sean. Place it wherever you want. It will not live to tell the tale. I promise you that. After watching the Hog C deck, you've stolen so many cubes with Heimdall. Dude, Heimdall and non-move decks is so much fun, man. Lots of season are smarter. They retreat. Yeah, they have been retreating a lot more this season, I would say. I think Sandman, Doom, Ramp. Yeah, I think it's probably like the 5th best deck right now. It's top 5 deck for sure. Does anyone know? How am I supposed to know which card got played first? How am I supposed to know which card got played first? It's kind of BS. Who's locked on middle? Okay, so the Green Goblin got played first. Very rude, by the way. We're just locked on middle and then magenta left, right? Or golden. What could this lose to? Wait, is this? Are they gonna Galactus us? Are they gonna Galactus us? I'm so scared. Is this the turn 6 Galactus deck? Yeah, they have priority. Let's just pretend it's not Galactus. Jeez. Sometimes you just have to pretend it's not. You called it? Wow. Amazing. Goblin right, Goblin right. I could have lost. I could have lost no matter what they played instead of just if they played Galactus. Play Hobgoblin. All these people are very smart. Rank 10 Twitch chat, by the way. Galactus in the 40s. Okay. I mean, I definitely was expecting Galactus. You got to make him have it, you know. Should have thought about it maybe a turn earlier. If I would have thought about it a turn earlier, like on that Daredevil turn, would have been in a lot better spot. They give them a monster as a joke and blow them both up. That'd be fun. It does suck like when you want to like Destroyer and you have this friggin' monster here, man. It's like I kind of want this card. Let's give him the monster as a joke. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. That way, look at this. They think they're so far ahead. Wait, that was turn 3? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I could blow them both up. That. Armor Cosmo incoming? I think instead, it's simply a bot. Boom! In your face! Boom! Snap on him. 18. A 21 power swing, chat. 21 power swing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? 21 power swing? You guys see that? That's a lot of cards. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little concerning how many cards they played. Tiny card, little card. I didn't have any cards left for Dracula. Got him. I love how Cozy's like updated his Andrew Cozy Club. Cozy Club, just right. Why is your name Andrew Cozy Club? It's very interesting. Oh, I gotta follow and watch Banks while he's live? Pog, dude. We're gonna be consistent now, man. We in here, man. Like Cozy, like what is this? But this says Cozy Club. Is this your stuff? Is this your emo Cozy Club? I'm very confused. Your Cozy's admin. Gotcha. Welcome in, man. Cozy's a cool dude. I gotta meet up with Cozy again. Viper really carry that match? Hell yeah, dude. Did you not see me? Did you not see me? Stockton to Malone. Throw him a freaking monster and kill them both. It's freaking sick, dude. Ain't no one out here doing plays like that. Space Throne Mirror Dimension? Oh yeah, that is actually very scary. I definitely should have played the Electro left for that reason. What the fuck? However, you can just destroyer this away. Actually, it might be fine if it's the Space Throne. We just send the Hobgoblin, right? Just as a bit of an annoyance. And we can Destroyer and Taskmaster. Here we get to see what they're gonna do. Yeah. Which Magento for Galactus? You're welcome to build a deck however you want, my friend. Do I like basketball? I do. I would say I'm primarily a Bulls fan. By primarily, I mean that's my team. But I am a huge Luka Doncic fan. I think Luka Doncic is the most amazing player I've ever gotten to see live. And being able to watch his career from the very start has been really awesome. So I generally would say that I probably watch more Mavericks games. I hate that. Don't love that. Actually, very annoying. And the only ways he's gonna be able to beat me here. I was thinking I could maybe like Viper, but then I don't have any way of winning here. I could like Viper, and then next turn I could like Sean, but there's nothing that I could draw that has more than 7. I could just Sean it this turn, right? But the problem with Seaning is I just don't really have any agency to win the game. But it might scare them enough. We can make something happen. If you like Kyrie and the Mavs, Magenta? Oh, this gives us a chance, man. Red Skull is Red Skull enough? Red Skull gives them 16. It would bring them to 12. Red Skull is exactly enough by a single power point. They almost certainly have the deck. Well, we can make them have it. Taskmaster also no. That's a good point. Opponent cheated though in many ways. Destroyer, right? I don't think that would have won the game, chat. Fortunately. But yeah, I guess we were losing then to Red Skull and Taskmaster, so definitely should have retreated there. Simply score 140 every game and the Mavs are in a good spot. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Luka's defense has gotten a lot better. Yeah, opponent cheated. Very good point dunked on. You're starting to get it. Love to see that. Rank 42, what happened? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Seeking Taskmaster, copying effects after destroy cards. I think that it makes total sense. There's really no reason why it shouldn't work that way. So I think it's totally fine. If you Viper the Electro over, you do lose the 1 card per turn limitation. Correctamundo. Let's try and go like Electro right, Professor X right, and then maybe Destroyer middle to land there. We'll see. Mystique doesn't copy the ability of a card when Enchantress because it looks to that card and it sees that the card is different. So the last card that they played has been changed, so it no longer has an ongoing ability. Whether the card is destroyed, that card still exists, and the copy of that card, which got destroyed, at the time it was destroyed, still had an ongoing, so it still works. So I definitely still think it works as intended. I doubt they can get 7 right. I think this is snappable. Unless we just slam the Destroyer middle. Yeah, we just take it done. Would Nakia be good with Professor X? Probably not. I feel like it's... no. No is the answer I'm going to go with on that. New to game advice? Just enjoy it, you know? Try not to net deck too much early on. Like try and, when you're unlocking the cards, don't just like search best pool 1 deck, build that exact pool 1 deck, and then play. Try and play around with the cards and figure out a play style that works for you, and try and actually learn the game as opposed to just. So many people in card games, I feel like, skip the it could be worse. So many people in card games skip the step of learning how to deck build because it's so easy to just go into Google and just type in best pool 1 deck marble snap and have an answer that's very easy for you. I'd recommend not skipping that step and challenging yourself to better yourself in the game through learning those things. I think I'm snapping here. The biggest problem is trying to fight for big house, but we can just slam power onto limbo now that it's blocked off. It gets so far ahead on limbo that it just doesn't matter. It might be a spectrum deck. Oh, that's a really good point. Just screaming that it's a spectrum deck, huh? Well, they don't have a way to get to big house either, but I'm gonna guess with Shuri they're just a good cards deck. It's hard to net deck and snap. Yeah, but like pool 1 and pool 2, it's very easy to net deck because there's a million content creators that put out what they think is the best cards for X, Y, and Z things, right? Let's get Daredevil out too. I get whatever power we can over here. So now we're up quite a bit as far as total power goes. And I don't think they have any real way to contest middle. Maybe just go like here. I'm 8 power. We're already up by quite a bit. One probably just runs, folds here. I don't have a Kang deck on my channel yet. No, I did buy him, but I haven't done anything with him. There's no way he gathers enough power here, right? Is that enough? Does he beat me by? No, I'm fine, right? That was damn close to enough, man. That was a sneaky little She-Hulk. GG's. Whew. Why am I playing Nimrod when a deck with Professor X? Yeah, it's a little tough. I don't think Nimrod fits in this deck as much as I wanted to. I've actually, if you've been watching, I don't think I've destroyed Nimrod a single time. Just because I haven't gotten the draw order right. Essentially with Nimrod, what you want to do is play Electro on 3, Nimrod on 4, Destroyer on 5. I think is a really nice play when it works out that way. Outside of that, Nimrod feels just a little bit off. But the Professor X is here because with the Daredevil, it's just so hard not to pair Daredevil with Professor X. It helps you win so many games. So even though they do have anti-synergy with each other, you kind of go down like a tree of which one do you do. You know what I mean? Not even close. It felt close. It felt scary and close. But you're all right. I think they were 5 points off what they needed. What if I just wave here? With no Taskmaster feels a bit bad. I think we probably just wave Destroyer. Snap. 1 by 5, yeah, sounds about right. Shuri Nim Destroyer, yeah, Shuri Nim Destroyer is also kind of fun. Okay, with Taskmaster, now I'm snapping. I feel quite good. Now the problem... How are we going to win Mojo World? Maybe we just don't win Mojo World? Yeah, that's our plan. Professor X wins mid. I mean, they could also play a big card mid, right? There's a million reasons why Professor X could lose mid. I kind of want to pass. I'm going to. I think I'm going to just get the Taskmaster. I'm going to try his lab. That was really mean. Suppose that could have been expected though. Well, luckily they're only allowed to run one of those. They're not allowed to run more than one. They actually are a Galactus deck. I was so sure that that would not be the case. Well, I don't know if they know how Galactus works, because if you Galactus and destroy Limbo, you are dead in the water. GG's. I think even if they went to another turn, I think I was fine. They had no more Sean to kill that Taskmaster. Could have just played like Hobgoblin Daredevil for 10 more power. The Null wasn't that terrifying. I guess it had 15 power stored. I'm close. That was an interesting build with the Deadpool. That's kind of cool. Would have been nice if I freaking used my damn Nimrod that game. Yeah, Galactus is a cool tech card. A lot of people just build full Galactus decks, but I've always been a proponent of having Galactus as like a secondary win con. It's a very fun card. Yo, what the hell? I did not see this avatar. This avatar is Fuego. Never thought of a Deadpool Galactus, but it seems cool. I feel like it's kind of just bad. Let's see. Yeah, didn't think that one out. The Limbo Galactus is an interesting... People would talk about like running Magic and Galactus decks, and it's just like, why? Why would you do that, man? You're gonna... It's not a good idea. I guess you could run it if you're like trying to do a turn 7 Galactus. Your goal is to do a turn 7 Galactus deck, which is kind of psycho, but I kind of dig how psycho it is. Scorpion, huh? I've been seeing a lot less of this card. I think this card is still just so overpowered. Turn 4, swap the position of each location. I can just kill off my own Electro. Kill off my own Nimrod. Just kill out the Electro. Time for baby land shark. Because maybe it will mean less Scorpion. Oh, just because it's another 2-cost card. It's good. I was gonna say, why would, what are you talking about? We just get Nimrod vibing. Next time we can gigantic wait, hold up. We don't want Nimrod vibing. Do we have, I think we have to guess with this Nimrod because we can't just pass. I think we just have to guess. I'd say it lands right. I say this is gonna land right. If it lands left, they're screwed either way, right? Look at that. He's so smart and talented, chat. So incredibly smart and talented. Where are you going, bud? Where are you going? Sastradamus. I get really bad with this Starlight Citadel stuff sometimes. Opponent could have gotten destroyed by playing that Luke Cage out. That was kind of psychotic. Okay, let's snap because he played 2 rocks and that's bad. Alright, GG's. Can't just pack, dude. Sometimes you're just like, what the hell, man? I can't just sit here and not play a. I can't just not play a card, man. I gotta play a dang card. What am I doing? Handful of rocks, time to snap. Yeah, they were not. They were straight up not having a good time. I did destroy a Nimrod. Pog. I'll have to make sure that one finds its way in the YouTube video so people don't think I'm a fraud. Snapping is so mean there. I think it's a. I see snap when someone snaps at me when I want to be out of a game because I'm so damn stubborn that I will never retreat until the opponent snaps. If someone snaps and I'm in a garbage position, I'm like, thank you, dude. Thank you for giving me an excuse to get out of this evil ass game. I completely disagree that snap. I feel like snapping there is so nice. Confirmed not a nim fraud. Only bad puns. Living up to the name. Love to see it. Voipe. Sometimes you just draw off I'm right. You just gotta deal with it too. Alright, well, fuck me, right? I guess. Did you guys want to play? Did you guys want to play some damn cards? Because I sure didn't. Why would I want to do that? I guess I can. I guess I can Nimrod and the Destroyer my way out of this. See my Pokemon collection. The only Pokemon you need right here, bro. The only Pokemon you need right here, man. No! Don't Storm! I needed that. I can't play anywhere. You're an asshole. What an asshole bot, dude. This bot sucks ass. This is fucking gold common Scorpion. I lose on the spot. There's nothing. I cannot beat this. I'm not gonna be able to play next turn. Piece of shit, dude. Wait, it's a tie. It's a tie. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Could be worse. Yes, this is Slowpoke. Slowpoke is my favorite Pokemon. The Slowpoke did not used to be my favorite Pokemon. But prior to Marvel Snap, I was maining and playing a lot of a game called Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite is a Pokemon MOBA. It's available on mobile devices and Nintendo Switch. I super recommend it. It's a very, very fun game. But I was a solo Slowbro main in that game. I actually peaked at, I believe it was number 24. I think my peak was number 24 ranked Slowbro in the world in that game. Now their ranking system is kind of biffed. It basically is just how many games that you've played, more or less. I was the number 24 ranked global Slowbro in Pokemon Unite. I think I'm down to like 200 now. It's because I haven't played the game in like 6 months. Tank and solo queue is tough. I loved it. I don't know, man. I'm just like a big marshmallow that just runs around, takes hits, beats people up, fights for locations, communicates well. But I would play with a 5-stack mostly. I had a really awesome 5-stack. Gould Daniel, or Gooey Daniel, which he changed his name to, who was in chat earlier, might still be around. Was also a solo Garchomp main for a very long time. Your rank 6 Delphox one's Pog. Love to see it. Your diehard Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime was fun when that game started. I think he sucks now. They completely reworked him, I believe. Yeah, Pokemon Unite is the Pokemon MOBA. I think the game is awesome. It's super fun. 10-minute games, so much better than like sitting around and like in a LOL match for 45 minutes that you know you're gonna lose after the first 2 minutes. You know what I mean? He says pretending like he's played LOL, a single game of LOL my entire life. Right. If I were a Galactus deck, where would I be? Here's the storm, it's kind of dead. We're gonna Galactus, bud. We're gonna Galactus. I would not recommend that. I don't think I snap, right? I guess it doesn't matter because once this whiffs, they're gonna snap anyway, or they're gonna retreat anyway. Might as well see if they like think it's a bluff. Probably stream at Unite someday. How do we not lose? Here, right? This wins me all 3 lanes. Yeah, this wins me all 3 lanes. It's all about winning all 3 lanes. Oh! Scary, man. Oh, so scary. Oh, man. Like I said, LOL and for LOL. I'm from Chicago, dude. I'm from Chicago, man. You're recovering League player. I love how everyone who like plays League like talks about it like it's like like a heroin addict, which might be more honestly. Heroin might be more healthy for you than League of Legends in many ways. Dude, I miss playing 5-stack in Pokemon Unite. My Discord still plays quite a bit. Maybe I'll get them to all jump on a stream sometime. I'm sure I can get my old crew together and just like run a stream where we just they teach me Pokemon Unite. They're a blast, man. Go through my YouTube. I have a bunch of YouTube videos playing Pokemon Unite. I really like the game. I also played Heroes of the Storm a little bit, by the way. Someone mentioned that a while ago. Wow, Crossfire, you said that Pokemon Unite was much more frustrating than Dota. Why is that? It's kind of interesting. Interesting. When you said Chicago, proves I'm from there. I don't need to prove it. I can just look out my window, dude. Yeah, I've been to Gina Jude. It's really good, man. That's kind of outside of the city, though. My brother lives around there. 10 mans versus chat? Maybe. Ever play Pokemon Duel? If that's like a traditional Pokemon game, then no. Who's my main in HOTS? I didn't really play long enough to do a main, but I think a Nubarak was my main. I was really bad because this was my first MOBA ever. Pokemon Unite, I started being really bad as well, but I ended up being okay. Ended up being alright. Smite is your MMO of choice? Smite looks pretty cool. Oh, I've thought about doing. I've thought about playing some Smite, but just there's so much shit to learn so often. That's why I really like Pokemon Unite, because I started right at the beginning, and there was such a small set of Pokemon, and then as it was growing, I was there. Come on, just I was gonna say Electro off the rip would have been so good there. Alas. Chamberlain in Chicago? I'm not gonna tell you that. The only windows I see are the windows to your soul. Weird thing to say. Weird thing to say. Oh, Electro, very nice of you to show up. Exactly after I needed you to, you piece. Are we gonna win the raft? Are we winning the raft, chat? You gonna win the raft? Crazy. Played a ton of Anubarak. It was a fun character. You just go in there, you stun him, you dive under, you stun him again, you freaking cocoon people with your ult. The ult was super fun. There's Magento, trying to get far enough ahead on the raft where we can win. Spectrum. I guess Spectrum's not too bad because you can surprise some extra power here into the game. Definitely not ideal though. Or we just go boom boom. Never mind. We have Electro. That's right. That's a good point. Very good point. Very good point. Iron Man. Do we lose to Sean Middle? We do. We do lose to Sean Middle. But would a Mr. Negative deck run Sean? That'd be kind of weird. I feel like everyone's running Sean right now. They definitely could. Definitely could. Choose Destroyer now. I just nuke my board. It's tough, man. Now, I could Professor X right. That stops Sean right. I could... Spectrum? At 4 power, we go to 13. We'll go to 10. This only brings us to 12 if we Spectrum. We'll just do this to stop a Sean right. If they Sean middle, we just lose. We just have to accept it. Oh, they took their free snap. Good old Kang the Conqueror. What a cool animation. Turn 8 out of 7 Pog. Oh god, the music is so horrible when this happens. What do you think, chat? Do you think they have Sean? Valkyrie? I think they're just leaving. GG's. It was good to see a little Kang there. Destroyer is a joke. If I knew they were gonna play Kang, I just destroy him. Just that's fun. Will devs ever add any music? I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. If they do, I hope they get Chris Allen to do it because I love what he does. Love me some Chris Allen. Where are you, my love? Where are you, my love? Split her one last time.
Animated frame.
Chris Allen actually during beta was sometimes in chat. He's the one who did all the music. That looks so sick. Can we gush over this a little bit? Rainbow comic, inkified. I should do this in I I should send this in. Wait, here. We'll actually do it right now. Wait, everyone who wants to say hi in chat, say hi. Everyone say hi. Everyone spam hi cozy in chat. How do I point? This way? This way? Everyone just lots of hi cozies, please. Hi cozy, I'm here with chat and I just got this beautiful mystique. It's got the rainbow comic and it's inkified, and look at that little sheen. And everyone say hi chat, and everyone pick me and give me your gold, cozy. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go to twitter.com. We're all this up there. It's been at the goddamn top. It's still at the top of my damn Twitter feed, dude. My man's is becoming an engagement god, dude. He can't be stopped. He's an absolute engagement legend, man. Alright, we'll send that over his way. Share that PSA rated? So true, dude. So true. Okay, wait, we actually get to split it again. What do we get? Alright, just a regular. Just a regular. The Rego boy. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'll probably split this again, man. I'm telling you, dude, if we get this gold with the Kirby crackle that's black, blue, yellow, or white, this will pop off like crazy. I actually will probably like it a little bit more. Where's Kang Infinite? I don't have a variant yet. I gotta wait for the variants, man. Oh wait, we gotta upgrade that one. Hold up, we gotta upgrade that one. Stay with me, chat. Stay with me. I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. You can stay with me for one more second. You get 2 more collector's reserves for you. The utter supremacy, so true. I played a little bit with Kang off stream, but I have not played with Kang on stream. I'll try to do a Kang deck soon. We got 200 gold. Yo, not too shabby. I don't think I have one of these yet. I will take that variant all day, baby. You'd love to make physical cards. There's someone on Twitter who makes like really cool shadow box versions of the cards, if that's something that's like your fancy. Very cool. Apocalypse sucks. So true, man. So true. I'm here with chat, and I just got this beautiful mystique. It's got the rainbow comic, and it's inkified. And look at that little sheen. And everyone say hi, chat. And everyone pick me and give me your gold, cozy. All right, that'll be good. That'll be good. That's a funny one. Is that good? It's all right. It's all right. We'll play a little bit more. Wait, how long have I been streaming? It's 2.5 hours already. Actually, I will give one more YouTube-worthy game, and then we'll switch over to the stupid deck. Then we'll switch over to the stupid deck, and we'll just be full banter. You missed me? Well, I'm right here, Bsol. I'm right here, and I'm going to be streaming 5 times a week for the. I have nothing else on my calendar for a long time. You're gonna be friggin' sick of me soon. Do I have a link to that? I don't know if you're talking about the tweet, but I'll send you the tweet with Cozy. Cozy basically like put out, hey, it's put a show me your best card split, and the winner will get 5,000 gold. So that was our. If I win it and he actually gives me the gold, which if he tries to, I will tell him not to. But if he tries to, I'll just say, can I give it away to my chat? Because that was all you guys, isn't that me? Lost in lights without being shoot. I'm back, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, sweet little head. The end of February was always gonna be crazy for me, and I had so much anxiety all last month about it. But now it's through. And getting sick really, really fucking sucked. It was not part of the plan whatsoever. But we're here and it's now. You know what I mean? Bishop. I don't even know what I want to play this turn. That's probably what I want to play this turn. Let's play it on cloning. Let's get another one. I don't like Magentos. It's a pretty good card. First time commenting. Love your content, Binks. You got me hardcore in a snap. Yo. Oh yeah, brother. Alright, we got them fully loaded over on the right, which is very nice for us. Even though they have the ability to play extra cards, is a little bit scary. I'm always playing this Professor X here. I don't know where though. I think middle is my best shot, right? Just try and go middle. We'll be up +8. They have to get 8 here or have something that's variable again. And then if that's the case, they can only add 4 more cards, so they can only add 8 total power here. We just slam a magenta right. We're vibing, man. Very nice game. Very nice little game that we have here. I imagine they're going to run. This is a tough position to be in whenever you're fully locked on a location. But they might not be expecting the Professor X. I don't know what they'd be expecting. This deck is very weird. Demon coming down mid? You talking about my demon? Talking about my demon? I don't think they can play it. Oh, this is terrifying. Well, didn't work out how we wanted it to, chat. God damn it! Well, that didn't work out how we wanted it. I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree. We can all agree we didn't want that to happen. I don't even know. They played Beast. They wouldn't even be able to bring these damn cards back in their hand. I could show on the bishops, it's true. However, they have a hood. They have a demon for sure. Any weird way we can cheeky get a win out of this game? We can like Magento left, but then yeah, it just kind of moves our problem from one location to the other. We had the Electro down earlier. Maybe we could have made this work. Shang Bifrost? What else did we do? We could definitely win the Bifrost lane. Don't get me wrong. Chat gets so focused on one thing. Like you can win the Bifrost if you spend 4 of your 6 energy this turn shawning them. Like that is true. They could have that. Everything in their hand is not 3 power. That Bass was played on turn 1. It is turn 6. You draw cards during the course of the game. Don't get affected by Bast. Also, they for sure had a 1 energy demon in their hand. Come on, please give me the Electro. Give me the friggin' Electro, man. Give me the friggin' Electro, bro. It was not played turn 1? Are you sure? Played turn 1 or turn 2? They did not play Bast on turn 5. Oh, they played Bast on Cloning Bats and then got another Bast. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, did they play another? No, they didn't play another Bast. What are you talking about? They did not play Bast on turn 5. You freaking liars. Freaking Weasley little liars, man. They played. There was a hood there already. They played their 3-power hood. They played a 3-power Ant-Man, and they played a Beast on turn 5. They did not play a Bast on turn 5. They played a Bast on 1 or on 2. They did not play a second Bast. You guys are friggin' liars, man. Unless they played on the left side. Wow, why is my chat lying to me, dude? Oh, they did play a Bast on the left side. Well, you guys win this round. But so help me, if I catch you lying again, even though you didn't lie technically, if I catch you, I didn't pay attention because I was so thrown off by the Beast. Play the Guardians? Dude, that Guardians deck is pog, man. It's a lot of fun. Where's the love? Nah, we're just joking, man. We're just having a good time. We're just out here having a great time, man. Well, I kind of want to play that Nimrod.
Opponent snapped.
You can just keep Iceman me. I really don't care that much. Come on, give me priority. Give me priority. Your piece. Wait, you think he's a Galactus deck? What's going on? Could be a Galactus deck.
Wakanda forever.
I'm gonna go first, but they shouldn't be able to do any Artem Zola stuff on this. So we just lock down left. Ah! Dude, the piece of shit. God damn it, dude. Oh yeah, they had Electro. They definitely could have. Fucking cheater, man. Freaking cheaters, bro. Now, if they do nothing, then we got them. They choose to do nothing here, then we got them on the damn ropes. We got them on the friggin' ropes, man. Professor X's have been brutal. The second time they friggin' Doctor Doom with priority on over top of my Professor X, like friggin' cheaters, man. They were just gonna Odin that turn, I'm pretty sure. Sniped? Yeah, probably. That's probably it. Probably a damn sniper. Why would they ever play a Doctor Doom onto the same lane that they have a Black Panther that they were gonna Odin the next turn? No way they were gonna do that anyway. Shot. You saw 4 bass when you're high as shit? There's a number of bass. I don't know how many. I think we can all agree that there were bass. The amount of bass, it's up for debate. Up for debate. Alright, so we're just skipping this turn. That's fun. Let's play a friggin' Kingpin deck, dude. Fuck is going on, man? We're just skipping this turn. We just hit the next turn button, Cooper. We're gonna have to beat around the bush. Oh, you're a bot, huh? Damn bot. This car is a wave magnet. At least it doesn't fuck everything up like it used to. It used to break the game and I hated it. First of all, incredibly rude of you. Also very weird to not Juggernaut towards your Kingpin, but there's at least, yeah, we can all agree that there is at least one Bass. I think we can put our heads together and agree that a Bast was played for sure. I'm fucking scared of this Kingpin, dude. This friggin' bot's gonna arrow me and ruin my life. What the Get destroyed. Nice hobgoblin, punk. Damn face. Is he gonna just get an arrow middle? I mean, don't do it. Wait, actually, if I like Magento, do I just pull the Kingpin and Juggernaut? How does this work? Is this good? I don't know what's gonna happen. Does he kill himself and does he kill the Juggernaut? Let's find out. Kill him. Boom! In your face. There he's gonna arrow. No, he pulled. He had this freaking infinity brain. The infinity brain bot arrowed to the Kingpin lane where I was pulling him instead of arrowing to the actual Kingpin lane. What the hell, dude? What, these bots are evolving, man. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just hide your kids, hide your wife. The bots are freaking making 200 IQ plays. Oh, man. Kingpin won't shoot himself. Kingpin used to do that. Kingpin used to murder himself. It was very funny. It's very funny when it used to happen. All right, we're gonna switch decks. However, I gotta talk to you first, chat. I gotta talk to you really quickly. Because I've been gone for a while, and the analytics are kind of dog shit right now. So I need your help. Because I'm trying to grow as a content creator, and I just took like 2.5 weeks off, kind of, for various reasons. So if you're watching, first of all, thank you so much for being here. My name is Binks. If you're watching on the Twitch side of things, you might notice a few things different about my Twitch than most others. You'll notice that there is no ads, which is awesome for you. There's no subscribe button, there's no channel points. That's because I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch. Because of that, I don't make any revenue whatsoever streaming on Twitch. I'm just doing it to grow and give you the best possible streaming experience. It's also so I can live stream on YouTube because I'm both dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. So if you're watching on Twitch and you want to support me, even though there's all these ways that you can't support me, the best way you can support me is just by hitting the follow button. It's down there somewhere. It's down there. If you're not following, I would super appreciate it. Now there's a bell that you can select to get notified if I'm live. If that annoys you, go ahead and turn it off. It's okay. You can turn off the bell. It's totally fine. Most important to me is that I'm just up there in the top left whenever you're on Twitch. You're like, hey, I remember when Binks got 500 IQ outplayed by that bot? That was a good time. Maybe I want to go hang out there again. I'd really appreciate if you would hit the follow button. It would mean a lot to me. Also, if you're watching over on YouTube, which a lot of you are, I'm going to go ahead and post the Twitch link. If you ever use Twitch, ever, even if you almost always use YouTube, if you ever use Twitch ever, I would really appreciate if you just jumped over and hit the follow button. We just passed 10,000 subscribers, or 10,000 followers, which is really cool. That's a big number. It makes me feel happy. Every single time another person does it, it makes me feel happier because bigger numbers are good. I also do YouTube, so I've missed a lot of stuff on YouTube with being gone, but starting probably by this weekend, in the next couple of days, we're going to be fully back in the flow of things. We're going to get a YouTube video every single day. So I take every single deck that I make and I chop it up into an easily digestible and awesome YouTube video with a nice little intro and just clipped out all the best games from each stream. So if you enjoy YouTube content, especially Marvel Snap YouTube content, I'm going to go ahead and post !YT in the chat right now. You can follow me over on YouTube at Binks_plays. I really like the YouTube side of things. I also do YouTube shorts every single day. So it's like just kind of like little TikTok style videos. And if you like live streams, you can watch me live there if you don't prefer me on Twitch. Or if you like the VOD experience of YouTube and you want to watch like a previous full live stream instead of the chopped up one, all of my live streams are also there. So you can go to the live tab on my YouTube and go and check everything out. If you're watching over on YouTube, again, thank you so much for following and watching on YouTube. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. It's down there. You might not be subscribed, even though you watch me a lot, and you just think that I just show up all the time because I try and fudge the analytics to get in front of you. You can just click that like button. I'm also going to do one more thing and just do ! socials. So I have a bunch of other socials you can follow. I have a Discord, I have a TikTok, I have Twitter, all these different platforms I work really, really hard on. I would super appreciate you following me there. Sorry, that's my self-promotion for the day. Please follow me on all my platforms. But let's jump in and play this crazy, stupid second deck. So, this deck looks very similar to the deck that we were just playing. However, this deck is all meant for a absolutely just befuddling, weird combo, where we are looking to send a destroyer over to our opponent's side of the board and destroy their entire board. And that's going to be the goal for the end of the stream, to at least hit this crazy combo one time. If it goes off, it's going to be awesome. It's a psycho combo. It's been confirmed to work. Someone in chat had already done it and sent me a video of them doing it in the time that we were running the other one. So it's definitely a thing that you can do. I'm really excited to try it. I was watching a couple of people. I was watching a couple of, or I was reading like Reddit comments about like the idea of this. I'd never seen or heard anyone actually do it in a video. So I kind of devised this exact way to do it, and it works, and it'll be a lot of fun if we can do it. I hope that we can hit it. I'm very confident that we can do it. I'm very confident that we can do it. Might take an hour. Might take 5 minutes. We might get it the very first try. You do need a very specific draw order. Oh, I definitely think we can do it. I don't think we're gonna do variety tonight. I need to catch up and get some YouTube content for Marvel Snap set up. So unfortunately, no variety tonight. Variety will probably come back. We might do some Mario after the stream tomorrow. That just kind of makes sense. It's Mario Day. So we'll probably try and do some Mario after the stream tomorrow. Other than that, I don't really know what's kind of on the docket as far as variety goes. I still want to play some Returnal. I still really want to play some Returnal. That game just came out on PC right before I left. It's almost been a month that it's been on now. It's so crazy how long I've missed streams. How are we setting the destroyer? That's a very good question. So the way that it works is we have to have Viper in a lane. That lane needs to be armored. We can either send the armor to the other side or keep the armor on our side. So the lane has to be armored. We can either send it over with the Viper or keep it on our side. And then we destroyer on top of that Viper. So in that lane, we'll have both a Viper and a destroyer. And because it's armored, the Viper won't die. We then Odin that lane. When Odin triggers, it triggers to both the destroyer and the Viper that they need to trigger their on reveal ability. And then they start doing them sequentially. So the Viper will go first and it'll trigger her on reveal ability. We have to get lucky that it will send the destroyer over. And if it sends the destroyer over, the destroyer is still waiting to do its on reveal. And it will do it on their side, blowing up their entire board. And we can use Wasp and Yellow Jacket, play them both on turn 6 as well to fill out and finish out the other sides. I'm also thinking about maybe doing a 1-drop because it can work with magic, but we'll just try to make it work as is. It's very 5-headed. It's terrible. They're gonna open up Twitch channel points. I don't know if you heard my whole spiel, but I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch, so I'm unable to do so because I don't want to do a. I'm gonna do it. Cosmo Iron Fist package appropriate? I don't know why that would help, but it could be fun. Now, Sinister London, not a great location for what we're trying to do. Reason being, it's going to make it really, really tough. It's going to make it really, really tough to... I guess we're only missing... I guess we're missing the Viper still. It's going to be really tough to not have this lane fill. I don't prefer viewers on one live stream either. My goal is to just make it as easy as possible for you to watch any way that you would like. It's just whatever. We're going to try Magic the Sinister London next turn. We're going to Psylocke up to Magic. Now in turn 5, we need to draw Viper. Or in the next 2 turns, we need to draw Viper. And the next 3 turns, we need Destroyer. If we do that, we're actually going to have a chance to do it quite soon. Got the Viper. Now we have 2 turns to draw Destroyer, and we're already going to get a chance to do this. And the Dracula landed right, which is so clutch. Now the problem with sending this armor over is that we're already in a little bit of like a tight spot. What we can do is we can do wave to slow things down. So if we do wave here, we're going to slow down what our opponent can do. If we top deck Destroyer and they don't go too hard middle, we're kind of vibing. Don't go middle. Okay. I guess the Wolverine's gonna die, but I hope it lands right. Hope it's gonna land right. That's our hope here. Need the Destroyer off the rip, otherwise it can't work. Land right again. Land right again. A lot of things going right. A lot of things are going right, chat. Okay, we have a shot, man. But they just gotta not fill middle. Oh, this is so scary. They're definitely gonna want to try and fill middle. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Now, I don't think that we can win. No! Let's see, would it have worked? Would it have worked? I don't know, we don't get to see it, man. Ah! Yeah, Wolverine counter problem. We weren't winning that game no matter what. Ah! Dude, we got the setup though. So that's kind of how this deck works. Would have gotten this Adam Warlock a little bit earlier. Would have been a good spot. Now, this is the problem, is that there's just a million ways that this can go wrong, right? Like, even if you get the play order, which is really hard, you still need a lot of things to go right. That's so close, yeah. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. First try, I got the whole combo, opponent wouldn't let you do it. Now, that one would have been unsatisfying, though, because when it happens, I want it to be a win. I want it to be where it works and we win. Because that one, I don't think there's any chance that we win because of the Wolverine. Wolverine is always going to win them that game. So it'd be much nicer if it landed in a situation. And we got the Viper armor. We got the Viper armor right there. Just hold on to the yellow jacket. Someone else mentioned bath so you can yeah, but that's kind of. I think you could. Kind of like the Scarlet Witch is nice for turning off some weird locations. I don't know. I think I like the list as is. Okay, I don't know what is going on here. Man, it would have been really nice if we didn't have to send this over. But we still do have to send this over. Now, this is going to be a bit of a problem. You know what we might want to do? I want to like wave magic to keep this open. Because if this doesn't stay open, they're not going to be incentivized to play here. And we can't do our combo at the end. So let's wave in a magic instead of just playing the Viper right away. What's up, Shade? Welcome in. Even if everything perfect, it is still a flip. Correct. Alright. This kind of sucks. They're hyper incentivized to push cards in the Death Domain. I also still need Destroyer and Odin. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, chat. This one is not gonna work, unfortunately. They're definitely gonna play another card here. A boy can dream. They're definitely gonna play a card here. Sag. Sag. We might win the game though. could be one of those situations where we somehow win the game. That could be great against Maximus. Very true. I think when we snap, they leave. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares, man? We're just gonna donate cubes. This deck trying to do a very stupid, crazy combo. Opponent didn't believe me. For good reason. Yeah, the opponent has no clue what I'm trying to do, but neither do I. So it's kind of one of those things, man. She got negative zone because there's a low chance to commit to lane. Yeah, maybe. I wasn't expecting them to play armor on turn 1.
Escaped.
Because if they didn't have an armor of themselves to play on Death's Domain, then they literally can't play there. So it's just we just got unlucky that they also played an armor on turn 2. What's the combo? The combo is using an Odin to Viper a Destroyer on their side and Destroyer their board. It's really bad, but it's gonna be funny as hell when we get it. Yeah, I definitely think that negative zone is a good one to target in general, but I think that Death's Domain is more important for certain. I think we made the right play, just got unlucky. Yeah, Odin procs Destroyer. It's usually pretty tough to get it. It's kind of nice though, as long as we can get a magic and we can ramp into it on 4. We have lots of possibilities. Now, this is not great. I don't think we really have a chance to get it because we have so many cards that we need to draw right now. Now, the fact that they play their own armor does give us more outs here potentially. Like if we just get now, and we're getting our warlock triggers, which is crazy. Still need the Viper, like, we need the magic this turn actually. I think we just keep playing it right and just hope that we can get this Adam Warlock trigger again. But probably not because they're shoring a giant card, right? So we don't get another Adam Warlock trigger. But we need to top deck a Viper here. And not top deck the Viper. Now, is there any way around this? If we had a Psylocke, we maybe had a shot. I don't think we have a shot anymore. I think we're done in here. And I think with a Psylocke we could have gotten to 7 power next turn. Wouldn't have really mattered. It's tough. Yeah, Viper can send Odin over, and it doesn't activate twice. Oh well, yeah. After the second time, so when the Odin triggers it, yeah, it can send Odin. So it's always going to be a 50-50. Sometimes it's a 1 in 3. Armor everywhere is great. If opponent plays armor for us, it is in our best interest for sure. What is this deck? Fake Limbo? I don't know what that means. I'm unsure of what you mean by that. Deck's combo, lots of time, lots of cubes. Just armor now. Armor now is fine. Plus, we can armor into cloning vats to give us a second option if we need to. Playing it into cloning vats is a bit spooky because it refills our hand. Now we need a magic trigger. Now we need a top deck magic if we want to make it work. Fake Limbo is Scarlet Witch. No. This deck is just doing an absolutely ridiculous combo that we're gonna make work. Ooh. Actually, not that good for us. This is retreatable. We need a Viper or Magic that turn. Not make it work without them. Spinning the heart of the card's easy. So true.
Escape.
Why didn't I think of that? Crazy. Magento. It's kind of cool. Like combos like this are very rare. That's kind of like why I really like the Exodia combos. Because like combos in a game like Marvel Snap where everything is like super toit, I think that that's just a retreat. I don't even think I'm gonna mess with squirrels. We gained quite a few cubes today. We gained a little bit. I think we started just over 40. So we got a lot of extra cubes to spare. Okay, Morag is obviously pretty annoying, but we have a very good start here. Now, I think we just play it in an Onslaught Citadel. Wait, we have the full combo. Chat, we have everything we need. Literally have everything we need. And it's against a bot. We have full combo. This sucks. This is very scary. We have everything we need within on turn 2. That's crazy. I've never had it anywhere close to that good. Ooh, so nice that we can do this. So nice that we're able to turn off the strange encounter. That's actually so unbelievably clutch. Now, if we get the wasp too, we're actually in business, dude. We're in such good business if we get the wasp. Ah! Oh man. Okay, it's okay because it's important that we sent the armor over. Oh my god, holy shit. They did turn it from a 1 and 2 to a 2 and 3. I know you're saying Odin, but it doesn't work the way that you think it works. What will actually happen, which is crazy, is if the Viper hits the Green Goblin, because the Odin will have triggered it, the Odin will send the Green Goblin will get sent over by the Viper and then come back over. All right, baby. Now we're going first, so there's still a chance that this combo loses. But holy man, to get another shot this early is pretty friggin' crazy. It's actually kind of insane that we already have another shot. We just have to hope big card. Dude, this is actually ideal. Come on, send the destroyer. Send the destroyer. No! Opponent did it for us. Can you imagine the opponent just doing what we were gonna do instead? What a world. So while we failed in sending them a destroyer, the opponent simply just played their own destroyer. I don't even know what is going on. That is this deck is missing M'Baku. M'Baku is actually a great add to this deck, no lie. The Scarlet Witch came in super clutch though. That I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe the opponent just played a destroyer. I mean, we're still going. I mean, I'm making the combo work. That is fucking hilarious, dude. Road is just trolling me. Yeah, one of these days. All right. Back at it. We have Armor and Viper, which are the two hardest ones to get. Lots of backups and stuff that we can get. Let's go on Xandar. The raft is really nice because usually they're going to push towards it. This is also a human, so getting this on a human would be much funnier than on a bot. Ooh, wait, this Turks costs 1, so we need the magic. Ugh, that's scary, but still okay. Still okay. I feel like anytime the opponent sees me sending an armor to them, they have to be very confused. Keep that one for the video, of course. That was freaking hilarious. Actually, I don't know if I marked the stream, so thank you. Put a wave for me. Very nice of them. Sorry about that. Loopy! What's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, Loopy Raiders. How was your stream today, man? We're doing the stupidest combo you'll ever see. Oh, let me just get out of this one.
Escaped.
How you doing? Feel better? I'm feeling much better, man. Yeah, last night when you raided me on Monday, dude, I was dying. I actually feel very, very good compared to where I was. Thank you for asking. What were you playing today, man? Okay, now we could try and go right. Going left is fine. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. We have to get like Magic and Viper in the next couple of draws. If we top deck Viper now, we're in a great spot. We don't. Oh, we got a draw. Drawing cards is very good for us. All right, now we're cooking with gas, baby. We got another shot. We don't have our 0 cost cards. We don't have our 0 cost cards, but we got a shot here. We just have to hope that they don't play anything left the rest of the game. That's always the worst. Still fooling around with Nimrod. It's a damn hard card to play. Oh, they were going to play their own armor anyway. What the fuck? Okay. On snaps? That's fine, man. That's vibe. That is fine, my dude. Just don't play anything left the rest of the game, please. Just do me a huge solid and just don't play anything else over there. Okay. So we're gonna do this without magic. But it's, man, it's just gonna be so unlikely that they're not gonna play anything. It's just gonna be so damn unlikely that they're not gonna play anything. We go for it. You're a piece. You're a piece of shit. Your lack of Electro and Galactus is turning off Nimrod. Yeah. They 100% think I'm a bot. Yeah, they wouldn't necessarily be as wrong as you'd think. Coward. Ugh. What's Loopy? What kind of deck were you playing? Was it like Galactus type stuff? Oh, man, that's another. Yeah, she's feeling pretty good. She has to go back to work tomorrow. She's a freaking nurse, dude. Healthcare system's fucked up. Need Polaris to free the lane? Nah, I mean, there's a million, like... There's a million, like, weird... side cards you can add in. Okay, we got a bot. It's good to know. Can't do it here, so we're just gonna have to play right and pray. Wish I had Galactus. It's an expensive ass card, man. Very expensive card. Elysium. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking, chat. I just need to find a way to draw. I don't really want to use Quantum Tunnel because it's a bit spooky. What's Scarlet Witch? Maybe we can find some draw with Scarlet Witch. Got a Galactus in reserve. Is it CL 1.5? That's fire, dude. It's not draw, but we still take that. Got our Viper. We just need our Destroyer now. We just kind of have to bide our time. Winning Atlantis is actually going to be very hard because it's armored, and we have a green goblin on our side of the field. Now we have a hobgoblin on our side of the field over here. So now we even just have a 50-50 of hitting this Viper. But I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which. Got another shot. Got another shot here. It's gonna be a 1 in 3. This is gonna be a 1 in 3, chat. It is going to be a 1 in 3. But if we send the hobgoblin over, like if we send this hobgoblin over right now, all right, we're a great spot. We got a 1 in 3 shot next turn. 1 in 3 shot next turn, chat. Don't turn off limbo. Oh god. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be a situation where we can't win, and these ones are going to be unsatisfying. It's also a situation where even if we send the Destroyer over, it literally doesn't destroy any of their stuff. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Why not, Odin? Do you know what we're doing? Have you been paying attention? Paying attention. Well, we can at least see if we can trigger it. This doesn't count, even if it goes off, because it won't do anything. It's very clearly a bot. We hit it. This is the combo. Send the Destroyer over. The Destroyer murders their whole board. Unfortunately, we turn it off. Now that's cool. We hit the whole combo. That's dope. But we can't. Like, it can't go like that. That can't be it. Can't be it, man. And we got the 1 in 3. We might have lost our 1 in 3 luck. That can't be it, though. That can't be it. We'll get it. I'll be right back. Sorry. Viper, not too bad. Sorry, opponent. That's my bad. It's my bad, opponent. Okay. we just play out the Viper? Let me play the Psylocke here. Maybe we play the Psylocke. Hope to get an armor from the opponent, maybe? Destroyer turn 3. I mean, we obviously could, right? It's still fine. Waving a magic. We still need to get the armor. But we're actually not in too bad of a spot. We wave here. We just magic this lane. Magic this lane. Reopen it. And one more draw for armor. If we miss armor next turn, then we're screwed. We have a lot of things. No. So people are just asking, can't you just send Destroyer over? It's much more complex than that. It's really just not as simple as just sending a Destroyer over to our opponent. We literally have a 7 energy card. They bricked my combo by hitting my Wave Destroyer. This is a rare interaction. Very rare interaction. If we had Electro right now, we'd be fine, but they bricked us. Maybe they wave for us. You never know. Never know. We also don't have the armor, so it's not like we had a shot. It's a rare interaction. So if a card is waved, like a 6-cost card is waved and then it gets Iceman, it can turn to a 7-cost. Really rare. Watched Bank since 9x ranked till now. Which time? Are you talking about like way back when? Like first season? Doesn't this also work if you Destroyer and Viper? No, because the Destroyer will trigger first, and then the Viper will trigger. So the Viper has to be down before the Viper has to be down before the Destroyer, as it goes in order. Okay, we don't need a magic, which is really nice. We kind of just vibe. Enrique jumped to the other location to see if I would pay attention to him there. What a world. I'm missing a lot of cards. Don't need the magic, which is nice. Let's just Scarlet Witch right this turn. Next turn we can do our Armor Viper. Really wish we could do something to get rid of this. Combo also works with Wong instead of armor. It does not. It does not, in fact. The reason that you need the armor is because you have to play the Destroyer after. You have to play the. You have to play the Viper or the Destroyer after you play the Viper. Okay, we just need a top deck Destroyer next turn. We have a shot, but it's just so rare that they're not going to fill Limbo, right? This is the biggest problem. Plus, we have no way of getting into the other ones to end up winning. You play Destroyer, then Viper, Wong, then Odin. No, because the Destroyer will trigger first. When you Odin that lane, the Destroyer will trigger first and blow up all the cards. Alright, well, they just need to not play middle the rest of the game. Which, actually, there's a chance that they don't. Is it rare? Yes. But there's a shot. There's a shot that they play big card right this turn, and then they play big card left next turn. Got a shot. Got another shot, chat. Now, unfortunately, it's another situation where we can't win. So that feels a little bad. We just hope they don't play middle. We blow up everywhere right. And it'll look really funny. I understand that you're saying the wrong thing. Everyone in chat understands. It's okay. And I also understand that you think that you're right. We're all aware. It's hard to find out that you're not as smart as you think you are. It's a tough pill to swallow. I've been there, man. Zero cost sunspot. Nah, it's turn 7. It's turn 7. Yo, Wakanda. Wakanda's kind of pog. Wakanda means we don't have to play this armor. Opens a lot of things up. It's really hard to win the tie because we're giving them 15 power. it's surprisingly it is super hard to win a game when you are donating 15 power to your opponent. Son of a bitch.
Escaped.
Son of a bitch, dude. That went from like being such a good setup to like Mindscape. It's like, all right, we can deal with Mindscape, but we're gonna need Scarlet Witch or something like that. And then it's just like, nah, fuck you. You ain't getting shit. Tillian. Naeth. Oh, thank you, sir. I would not like the Attilian. Tracking number of attempts. Nah, I would take work. I'm not big on doing work kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty then. Well, okay. Here's a sitch. I think we need magic. No. We just need to get really lucky. We just need to get really lucky. Because we have to start playing a Lechigia. Which sucks ass. But we just have to top deck Destroyer. Like next turn. Or just not get any rocks. Because we have all the other cards that we need. But what's good with Lechigia is that they don't want to play in a Lechigia. And they're thinning my deck for me. They're thinning the rocks out of my deck. Already. Love to see it. What the fuck? Alright, it's not too bad. We are continuing to add more rocks into our deck. But just don't worry about it. We'll just get the good ones. Excuse me, Bear, I'm ranked 43, I think. You piece of shit. Don't. Why give them the armor? Because they deserve it. They're trying their best, man. Oh my gosh, dude, we keep top decking real cards. No, I'm pretty sure we needed a top deck Destroyer that turn. We would have had it though. Maybe the opponent plays magic for us? Rage? Maybe the opponent just plays magic for us? Projecting the rank going up when you pull up the comics was probably true. Probably true, man. Rock.
Escaped.
Angel wouldn't be bad, nah, because the original destroyer trigger would pull the angel anyway. Angel wouldn't be too bad for like deck thinning, I suppose. But by the time you're already playing the destroyer, you usually have the full combo set up. Opponents must be so confused. I definitely agree with you there. Are you Mario over Yellow Jacket? Absolutely not. What a terrible. No offense. I'm trying to say no offense. What a terrible suggestion. This is, I'm not trying to win games. Not trying to win games. Alter Death is actually kind of nice from a mana chi perspective. Can open up some things with Psylocke. This is not good though. This is not good. I'm gonna try and get rid of this though. Hopefully we can get rid of this. We can just vibe, because we can Psylocke and Alter Death and just get a huge burst. And there's nowhere we can really use this Adam Warlock, because we don't want to waste the Wasp, right? You can take an extra cube from us. Agatha to thin the deck. Not a bad idea. They're just gonna Galactus me? Could just Galactus this turn. Okay. I don't think we can get the combo anymore. I think we're dead. We don't have armor unless the opponent armors, which okay, if the opponent armors middle, which is not completely unlikely. It's pretty unlikely because they shuried this turn, right? The opponent armors left, maybe. No, Rainbow Pit, it still doesn't work that way. You have to have the Odin hit the destroyer. You can't just send an Odin over and have it work. The destroyer has to be on your side. Be neat if it worked like that, but in fact it does not. It does not work like that.
Escaped.
I don't know how long I'm streaming for destroyer. Odin trigger again cause Wong. So you have to. Nah, there's no way. I don't think it would work either way, but more importantly, whether or not it would work exactly that way. More importantly, that would require like 3 open board spots, and you've seen from us playing how hard it is to have a single open board spot. So I don't think that there is a shot in hell that it would work, needing like 3 open board spots from our opponent. And I don't even think it would work either way, but good. Well, I just don't believe you, Henrique. So, unfortunately, you're wrong. And I'm right, because I'm the streamer. So, you're actually wrong, unfortunately. Even though you think you're right. It's a crazy world. Viper Electro is crazy good. I don't think it's that good. The problem with Viper Electro is that it can be really good at shutting down certain decks, which is nice. Dude, this is horrible. It's like top deck. I guess this is not too bad because we're getting 2 draws. We get the top deck Destroyer and the top deck Odin. Not the Destroyer. Now, if next turn we end up, how come I can play multiple cards? I have 6 energy. That's fucking sick. The problem is that I'm killing the Adam Warlock. So I won't be able to win one of these locations no matter what, but well, we'll see how things work out. Enchantress, you turned off my armor! You fucking bot, dude. This fucking stupid bot. This goddamn stupid bot, bro. Stupid ass bot. Turning off the armor. I gave that to you as a goddamn gift. You fuck. You retreated. You retreated in shame. Be gone. Be gone, you piece of shit. Oh, get wrecked. What's up? I missed you. Yeah, and the Odin top deck. Just to rub it right in your fucking face. God damn it, dude. These fucking bots, man. Goddamn bots, man. Don't Black Widow me, box. You don't even have a real fucking name. Your name is just a goddamn box. I didn't even draw my 1-drop. I don't have 1-drop in the deck. Ugh. Kind of dead in the water. What's up with all this disruption? Oh, this is one of those garbage Hoagland decks, dude. I've seen this deck before. Look a lot better than on Tuesday. Well, it was Monday, actually. But I appreciate it. I do feel a lot better. No, I won't, Henrique. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just ban him. You can ban him on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm just tired of dealing with you. You're just being really annoying. If you hadn't said, "Are you that much stubborn?" I probably wouldn't have. I would have just accepted it. But, man, dude, you just annoyed everyone tonight. Thank you, Bear. We can just hold. I guess we could Psylocke. Ooh, I should have held the Psylocke maybe. If we get the armor, it'll feel good. Yeah, we got very lucky there. Gaining the armor makes us really good. There's actually a really good shot here. Really good shot here with magic in hand as well. Only needing the Odin to finish it. With the magic to extend the game. was like, just being able to rip the destroyer right now feels really good. Plus, we can actually like put some stuff left and right. Yeah, it's very nice when the opponent waves for me. I mean, the problem is that they could just play Galactus on the left. Also, Nimrod, kind of really bad. Really bad what we're trying to do. Yeah, just gotta extend the game best that we can. The problem with Nimrod is that it doesn't really allow us to win in many ways. Makes it very hard. All right, stop playing things. Oh no, friggin' Nimrod's middle, dude. Friggin' opponent cheated, dude. Everyone's tagging in Nimrod to counter me like a piece, dude. Man, I need to put. Man, I need Cloak in the deck. I need Cloak in the deck to allow people the opportunity to move their cards. Don't even move my cards with the Cloak. Just give them a Cloak. Someone suggested Cloak earlier. I played Viper before Destroyer. Does it send over the Destroyer and Odin still procs it? Yes, that is the whole combo. That is everything that we're trying to do today. Where's the Shuri decks? Where's the damn Thanos decks? Actually, Thanos decks are probably kind of annoying to make this work. Yo, Nova Roma. Okay. That's a good start right there. Now, I think we generally want to hold. I think we need to magic this Nexus. But this could be a good draw for a few things. I think next turn we Psylocke, then we magic. Bitch.
Escaped.
Heard someone really cool was suggesting Wong. Good point. I just, I don't know, man. It just upsets me. I can understand if, like, you have an idea that's cool and, like, people are ignoring you, but you gotta read the room, man. Gotta read the room. Very, 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 very light with the band hammer. You know, if you were over in Hoagland's chat, dude, you'd be gone in 6 seconds, man. You give him a lot of chances, Baron. You're incredibly nice about that situation. It's tough, dude. People have a hard time navigating those social situations. What's my game plan here? What is my game plan here? Phantom Warlock always feels terrible, man. But I think it's just an important. It's just like when it hits, it's kind of crispy. Kind of crispy when it hits. Not gonna lie. So I gotta hope for. No, we need to Viper. Okay, we can either hope for top deck armor. If we top deck armor, then we need to Viper this turn, and then next turn we Psylocke armor. Or we hope for top deck magic and we just Psylocke this turn. Then we magic on 4. Then we play Viper armor, which we will eventually. I think the magic's the better chance, so I think we go for the top deck magic. Yeah, I did get the combo, and also I missed the combo, but my opponent played their own destroyer, which is very stupid. God damn it, the fucking Korg Rocky piece. Yeah, we don't have a chance. What's the combo I'm trying to pull off? It's an elaborate combo where we send a destroyer over to our opponent's side and then triggers and destroys their whole board. It's very annoying. It's very hard to pull off. We'll make it work. Oh, someone suggested Cosmo Iron Fist. Is that because you want to have a Cosmo on the side lane? So you set up a Cosmo on the side lane, and then that's kind of interesting, actually. You set up a Cosmo on the side lane, and then you Iron Fist Destroyer, have the Destroyer not trigger, and then pull over. Man, that is fucking hard to make work. It's a cool idea, though. It's a cool idea, though. That's okay. That's why we have Scarlet Witch. You don't need Wong. No, you don't need Wong. You do not need Wong for this to work. This is annoying, but we can just magic it. We select magic, so we have 2 more draws for Viper. There we go. Okay. Now we're just missing our Odin draw and we have it. It's pretty big. This is a really, really good chance, actually, here. Crazy good chance that this works. Now, we are missing our 0-cost cards. I mean, if our next 2 draws are Odin and Yellow Jacket, then we absolutely have it, which is kind of freaking nuts. Oh, dude, exactly. Fuck you, dude. I'm trying to give you fucking armor. You're a piece of shit, dude. It's gonna be Yellow Jacket too. It's gonna be fucking Yellow Jacket, man. What a piece of work, man. Can he use this side now? Is he back? YouTube side is garbage, man. It's so hard to find people. Can't like search them. Oh, yeah, I got you. It's not so much aggression in this chat. It's a single person. It's just one dude. Just one dude who wants attention really bad. Now it's kind of funny. I actually almost banned Henrique like a month ago. He was annoying me. But that was a day where I was just having a bad day, so I thought it was that. So yeah, absolutely viral and pull it off. I think it'll be really good. I love really cool psycho combos. Yeah, at least it wasn't Yellow Jacket. If I top deck Yellow Jacket there, I would have been pretty upset. Does that make this impossible? I think it does. It does not. It's really not good. Go Electro, Armor, Magic, Viper. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's not easy, but we can do it still. We go Electro on 2, Armor on 3, Magic on 4, Viper on 5. Then we're back in business. As long as we get the Destroyer. Now it would have been nice to peek flip my Destroyer. Fuck you, dude. But we're gonna Magic there anyway. Yo, we have the whole combo, chat. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 pog. We have the whole combo. Now we just need to draw our 0-cost cards. We have 4 draws to get 2 cards. And we're facing a bot, which is good. Mindscape, doesn't matter. That's why we have double location disruption. Don't you worry, sweet little day. Happy birthday, Binks. It's absolutely not my birthday, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Now the problem is that they're gonna fill middle, and I'm gonna be a sad boy. They're gonna fill middle, potentially this turn. Please don't fill middle. Please don't play a card middle. Son of a bitch, dude. This is why I'm almost thinking like it's worth it to take the 1 and 3. We had it all, dude. We had the whole ass combo. Why do people keep full playing middle? I cannot agree with you more. It's so annoying. This is the second time someone just like psychopath just filled middle for no reason. Would you say, dude? The old Exodia decks were super fun, man. Used to be able to use Mystique on Onslaught and get like hundreds of triggers of on reveals. It was fucking crazy. It's going through the damn motions, man. Nah, I can't really play around them filling. There's just like not a the timing is what's hard. With any combo deck of Marvel Snap, the problem becomes that you only have 6 turns, right? So like you can think like, oh, we can use Polaris to pull a card away. What turn do we fit in Polaris? You know, do we fit it in? Like there's no turn that we fit it in, because usually on like 4 we're playing Magic. Sometimes maybe if we're able to get some crazy stuff going on like turn 5 and 6 and stuff, we can make it happen. It's just tough, dude. This is perfect. I mean, Bar with No Name is kind of a nothing burger. It's actually kind of bad because it makes it very hard for us to win. Because we want to have somewhere where we can like win, but we can't really win here. Maybe if they play something in Bar and Accent like an idiot. Now, do we just play out the Viper? No. Maybe we just hold. Seems like a real human doing real human things. We did not get any ramp. Gotten 0 ramp. All of our ramp cards. Let's play out the Viper now. Maybe luck out and get something. Oh, we need an armor this turn. We could have had armor this turn, magic. We would have magic Bar with No Name most likely. Then Destroyer Odin with these two. We need an armor that turn. I don't think there's a way around it.
Escaped.
Oh, if we had done the whole combo in Bar, yeah, that would have been smart. Yeah, I definitely should have destroyed on Bar. It's a really good point. That's the exact place we should have done it. Please explain the combo. So what we're going to do is have we have Viper sitting in a armored lane. Could be on our side or the opponent's side, the armor, but the Viper has to be on our side. We then play a Destroyer on that lane, not killing the Viper because it's armored. Then the combo comes by playing Odin on top of that lane, because when Odin triggers on a location, it tells all of the cards of that location that they need to re-trigger their on reveal. They then do it in order. So Viper is going to go first and trigger her on reveal. We want it to hit the Destroyer, send the Destroyer over into the other side, and then once the Destroyer is on the opponent's side, it will trigger and destroy their entire board. Why do you need to give armor for the combo? You don't need to give it. You can keep armor on your side. Either way, it doesn't really matter. But if you keep it on your side, then it's another potential thing that the Viper hits when we do the combo. So it lowers our efficacy of landing the combo. Did I use that word right? Efficacy. I think I used it right. It sounded right. We shouldn't be doing the combo on Mojo World. It was a mistake. It was a huge mistake, actually. Is efficacy like the same word as efficiency? Never trust makes up words. I do make up words quite frequently. I've been known to do this. Many people have said that this is a thing that I do. Are they right? Are they lying? I'll let you be the judge of that. Efficacy is how effective something is? Isn't that what efficiency is? I guess efficient is a different word than effective. Efficiency is how efficient it is. Thanks, Iconoclast. Appreciate the words. Efficacy has to do with whether or not it does stuff and how well. It's just like efficiency, right? I would say if something's efficient at doing something, it does it and does it well, correct? I'm pretty sure we're saying the same thing. Mustache Binks. Mustache Binks would have had the combo right now. I'm not saying they're wrong, but efficacy is getting a result. Efficiency is spending less time to get the same results. Very, very well put. Effective and efficient aren't the same. In many ways they are, though, when you think about it. Usually used with drugs working or not? I feel like if I was on drugs, I'd have a hard time worrying about all that shit. That sounds like too many things to worry about. You know what I mean? If I'm doing drugs, I don't care. I don't want to use all those big long words. I just want to party. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, give me my Viper. But I want to just keep the super. I probably want to keep the super flow, right? Hell yeah, brother. Why no Nimrod? Because you don't know what we're doing. Fuck you. I wanted to draw, but I wanted to draw, but I can't put all my cards. Ah, god damn it, dude. Fuck you. Can't do it. These words are high efficiency efficacy. I do like to why say many big word when few small word do just as good. I feel both of them are efficient uses of mana though, right? If you do the combo without armor, you cannot, because otherwise when you play the destroyer, you'll kill the Viper. Literally, this is, you do have to try really hard to make this deck work. I just had to pass because I have no idea what the fuck it's gonna pull from Sakar. Hopefully it pulls the magic would be the best thing. The loss sucks because it means I can't do the cool thing. Put it as cloak, Pog. That's domain. Okay, we got a wave and a magic, and then we have to get the armor to play on Dust Domain. It's the only way we can do this. Wave Destroyer Viper. Yeah, the Destroyer has to be down second though. The Destroyer is not down second. Then the Destroyer will go off before the Viper goes off when you play the Odin. You get Wakanda, you can skip armor. Yeah, that happened one time, and then we got screwed over by like 8 other things. We need a top deck armor. Not armor. Game plan of this deck, mostly giving cubes away, but also trying to farm an incredibly awesome clip. Just retrieve if you don't draw well. Have you not been watching? Have you been? Are you side screening me? I know that it can work with Wong. Someone actually got banned trying to scream that at me for a long time. However, it gets destroyed if they play like any cards in that lane. It's much harder to do. Yeah, with Electro being our only ramp, we have to play it out. Trying to scream thank you. Oh, I hate this. I need a top deck. I need a top deck magic here, I believe. Okay, opponent just played a Misty Knight and then Killmongered it. My girlfriend is literally going goblin mode right now. What are you doing? I love you.
Love you too. Chat.
She says goodnight. I don't think she meant it though. You're gonna what? In 5? You don't have to be up in 5 hours. 12:30. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Me too. That's right. I have a girlfriend, chat. Correct. Is Adam more? I feel like people have a fundamental misunderstanding of how the combo has to work, which is understandable. Combo decks are very rare in Marvel Snap. You. But like you might be thinking, oh, you just play the Yellow Jackets and Wasps out with the Atom. But then we lose the ability to actually win the game, which is the cool part of the combo. Because the whole thing that we're doing is just making a combo happen. We already made the combo happen, mind you. The whole point is going to be to make it work so that we win. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to work so that we win. It could also work and just destroy their whole board. Still be okay with that. What's the item for then? In the rare chances that it is able to be done. The rare opportunity that we actually have. And we had to get a magic top deck there because the Viper was so late. Maybe, like, there's a chance I could have just played armor on 3. And then I could have Vipered on 4 and hoped for a Psylocke top deck, but it was tough. Why can't you just ramp Destroyer in turn 5 and turn 6 Viper and stuff? We don't just want to give them the Destroyer. We want to have the Destroyer activate on their side. That requires an additional amount of steps. Alright, Kaiser. You sit on your phone or something, dude. Admire my dedication? Yeah, man. That's why I'm here. Just trying to have a good time. Sinister London makes it very annoying. If we get a ramp card next turn, though, we can magic it on 4. Might be able to make something happen. We don't necessarily need Hellfire Club. Hopefully this is a usable location. This is not a usable location. Yeah, we didn't get ramp anyway. You just gotta go. What happens if you wave the Destroyer, then Viper? The Destroyer over. We're gonna need armor or Odin, right? What would that accomplish? That would just that would simply give them a Destroyer. The point isn't to give them a Destroyer, the point is to have the Destroyer trigger. Why do I point green on the middle finger? Just like a stylistic thing. So my toes, I have that old green color, but I generally like really dark nail polish. Very interesting. Very interesting. Indeed. Camouflage is really nice. You guys are never seeing my feet. Unless you pay a lot of money. All we're missing is Destroyer. And due to the fact that we have Camouflage, as long as there is space, it will continue sending things over. How do we Viper the Destroyer and have it activate on the other side? Great question. We have everything. Now, this is a great shot. This is another great shot for this to actually work. The way that this is going to work, we first send the Viper over. Oh, dude, if we get the Wasp, we got it all, man. We send the armor over to their side. Ah! They did the thing, chat. Chat, they did the thing. They did the thing. And they snapped. Okay, we need to slow them down. We need to wave. Please stop playing cards left. So essentially what we're going to do is we're going to play a Destroyer here. And we're going to Odin the Destroyer and the Viper. So the Viper will trigger first. The Viper will trigger and send the Destroyer over. The Destroyer will already have been told by Odin to trigger. Once it goes over to their side, it will blow up their whole board. Now, we just have to hope that they stop playing cards in Camouflage. Okay. And it's great, because then they're probably going to play another card over there in the throne room. Wonderful news. Wonderful news for everyone involved. Very good shot that this is going to work. And we have both cards, chat. Wait, we can't win flooding is the problem. It's okay. I think we have enough. I think it's okay. We might still lose because of flooding. No! No, don't play any more cards to the left, please. Stop hitting your own cards. I don't think we can win flooding. Thank you, Destroyer. A little bit unnecessary, but I appreciate your gusto. Please, God, just don't play cards left, man. Just don't do it. Don't play cards left. Don't play a card left. Don't play a card left. Don't do it, bot. Please be nice. Be nice, bot. I guess even if they play cards middle, it won't really work. But I just want this damn combo to work. You piece of shit. Every time. They played Green Goblin and Camouflage to fuck with me, dude. Yeah, I still want to get wrecked. The one though. It's so depressing. Are you depressed? I'm having a great time. This is probably the side of Marvel Snap you don't get to see very often. Well, there's a lot of people who will be sitting here and being upset about this whole situation. So I'm getting demoralized. Nath. My opinion, we have the privilege, chat. We have the privilege. Privilege of being able to sit here, shoot the shit, and make this combo work. Let's keep things spicy. Tell me your favorite vegetable and I'll tell you if it's good or not. Because I have a lot of strong opinions on vegetables, chat. I have a few real top tier vegetables I think are incredible. I have a few vegetables I think are kind of really bad. Beet is S tier. Fuck eats beets, dude. Beets suffer from one very rough problem. IMO. Is that they die the shit out of your hands and they smell bad. Now this wave Adam Warlock is actually really nice for us because we're forcing a skip from both of us, allowing us to get another Adam Warlock trigger. Now, because we're getting a double Adam Warlock trigger and we're pulling this magic, We're actually going to guarantee get all of the cards out of our deck. The problem is that we didn't fucking draw cards in the right order, and it's not gonna work. This can still maybe work, but I do not think it will. I think we're in trouble. Pretty sure we're in trouble. Beets are, they just like, they smell like shit and they dye your hands everywhere. The flavor is kind of like mid anyway. So I don't know, I'm not huge on beets. Brussels sprouts are fire. Brussels sprouts are one of those vegetables that, oh, if we had gotten an armor there, it actually would have worked. I think without the armor, we're screwed. Without an armor, we're screwed, man. Unless they armor middle for us. There's a world where they armor middle for us, chat. Brussels sprouts are one of those things that kind of have got a bad rap because I feel like a lot of people used to boil or like mash up Brussels sprouts and just dog shit at actually making them good. But then some people actually got smart and like realized that you can just like coat them with oil and salt and they're fucking delicious. Yeah, I think I'm just dusted. Unless they armor middle. Once again, if they armor middle, we're in a great spot. Okay. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are really good. Also, yeah, the Cosmos, so we're extra dead. Asparagus is iffy. I feel like asparagus I used to really like. Now I just kind of think it's a little bit mid. It's also really hard to find well-prepared asparagus. A lot of people will either not cook asparagus enough so that it's like still like stringy and like sinewy and like really fucking hard to eat, or they will overcook it so it's just like mush. And either way, it makes your pea smell, which is kind of weird. Baby spinach, fire, for one of my favorite greens to make a salad with. Potatoes, I'm Irish. Need I say more? Broccoli, I feel like broccoli is another one that gets kind of like a really bad rap for unfair reasons. Let's get rid of this strange academy. It's been annoying. Talking cooked or raw vegetable, I don't know, whatever you want, man. The world's your oyster. Why are you limiting yourself to what you can talk about? Is the real question. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. There's no way. Pickles are fire. The problem, pickled vegetables delicious. Cucumbers suck ass though. One of my very best friend, his name's GG in chat. He's sometimes around. He's a mod. He kind of explained to me why he hates pickles, and it's because they're made from cucumbers, and cucumbers suck ass, and he hates cucumbers so much that pickles suck. And I've always wondered why I didn't like pickles, and it's because I also hate cucumbers. But I like all other pickled things. Pickled onions, fire, pickled beets, pickled radishes. Pickle any other vegetable and I'm fucking in, dude. Pickled like little baby onions. Ooh. Cauliflower, really good. Cauliflower, underrated raw. I think cauliflower raw is fire. Whenever I get one of those veggie plates, I'm hitting that cauliflower first. I'm going to that cauliflower first every time, man. Let's just play out the Psylocke and hope we top deck an armor. If we don't top deck an armor, we can Electro. Oh no, we can't Electro, can we? Bad locations. Now maybe we can set all this. Can we set all this up in Dark Dimension? Maybe we could have set it all up in Dark Dimension. I kind of jumped the gun there. There's a chance. I think I would run out of room. Destroy would not have been able to kill the cards when I'm invisible. Candy corn is a psycho thing to say. But I put rutabaga? What the fuck is a rutabaga, dude? This feels fake. I feel like it's a fake card. Cauliflower is the worst vegetable? What a psychotic take as well. Brussels sprouts are so good. I mean, I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Onions S plus tier, hold my frame. Ding, ding, ding. You've found the first of my 3 favorite vegetables. The onion. Onion is an unbelievably amazing vegetable. Absolutely incredible vegetable. Gotta hope for magic off the rip. Maybe I should have just played out. I should have played Adam Warlock into that empty lane. Definitely should have played Adam Warlock over there. No, we need a magic. Need magic really bad. Also, we were just kind of screwed with Avengers compound anyway. Onions, go with like cooking. Just you can add onions to any dish pretty much that you ever make. Bear hitting the second one. Bok choy, second S tier vegetable. Bok choy. Bok choy is incredible. Now, all right. So let me go into onions first. So onions can go into anything. Raw are still really good. Like I feel like raw onions get a really bad rap. That it's like, why would you ever have that? I would nibble on a raw onion all day, son. Shit's delicious. I think we just spend the Adam Warlock Psylocke. Try and get an extra draw here. We can mess up. If we slip, then we slip. That's fine. It's worth spending the Psylocke to potentially get an extra draw early. Why do you send the armor if you're trying to get the other 2 locations anyway? It's just for statistics. The statistics of making it work. Man, they got a Sarah. That's a really good card. Card you play here is destroyed. Say, why do we have an extra card? Man, they're gonna play right, which sucks, but I can't really do anything. Like if I wave this turn, then we all get shut off on turn 3, and then on turn 4. I can wave this turn. If I wave this, no, because that they can play a card and I can't. Yeah, wave actually doesn't help. We just have to let them take over the animal. Oh, they passed! Actually huge if true. And Nova Roma. Holy shit. Okay. We still need our Viper. We can't play out this Yellow Jacket, unfortunately. As nice as it would have been. Nice it would be to get that extra draw. We still do have 2 draws to get. Oh, we're getting another. The Adam Warlock is still active. What is going on? I wonder if they're actually playing Agatha. No, because if they were actually playing Agatha, they would have played this. They would have played it on 1. Okay, we need to draw Viper this turn. But it's like 1 and 3, right? 50-50? 50-50. So if we get a 50-50 on the unless it's literally the bottom card in our deck, and then we're Gucci. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, alright. I'm scared that they're gonna fill. Whatever. You can't be scared. Ugh. Please don't play any more cards left the rest of the game. Please just focus on the other lanes. I'm starting to think that we should be playing the armor second and just take the 1 and 3 because we've gotten screwed so many times of getting a 0% chance of doing it because the armor comes through. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, they're always gonna fill it, right? They're a Mr. Negative Sarah deck. They're gonna fill every single lane. So maybe it doesn't matter that much. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Dude, I'm so far behind on vegetable talk. Yeah, but what if they don't, chat? But what if they don't? What if they don't fill it? What if they realize that this lane's kind of fucked? And we have a really good chance of winning the right and middle lane because I just destroyed it all. This could be it, chat. If there's ever a chance. Come on. Please. Please don't play left, Agatha. Agatha, please. Please. Please give me the satisfaction of at least getting a chance. There's no reason for you to play left. You're down. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Do it. Oh, that one would have been perfect, man. 4 kills, killing 34 power on both locations. Oh my god, dude. You piece, bro. All came down to the 50-50, man. Never lucky. Dude, that one was prime. That one was primo, dude. Oh. Man, that one hurts, dude. He probably shot himself when he played Odin. He probably had no idea what the fuck was going on the whole game. Oh. God damn it, dude. You just got here and you're so confused. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, this is a confusing stream. We're just watching someone trying to live their life, trying to follow their dreams. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, dude, getting that Nidavellir trigger would have been really nice. You think you're honest about not giving them armor? Yeah, but I can't even get the goddamn 50-50 to work, bruv. We got an Elysium game. Hold up. Don't play anything middle. Ugh. If I'm magic, we still have a lot of possibilities here. Wait, I think we might be overtaking. Okay. Opponent snap, that's fine. We just need to top deck the Viper. I mean, we still have it if we top deck the Viper here. One and 4? Top deck the Viper? Tough.
Escaped.
Say third time's the charm statistically. 1 and 3 is better than 1 and 2. You got a point there. When you write it out like that, you got a damn point. Did you already pull it off? I kind of pulled it off. I pulled it off. However, the opponent had an armor and a another Elysium game. Opponent had an armor and a Professor X on 2 lanes, so it went on their side, but it didn't do anything. Dude, the gambler's fallacy, so true. Many people won't tell you this, but the gambler's fallacy actually means that you have a better chance eventually. I do like French onion soup. French onion soup is really good. Some places go too hard on the cheese. Some places go too hard on the salt. But if you avoid both of those classic conundrums that happen, God, dude, this sucks. I want to fight for Asgard, but I guess we do this and then we just magic somewhere else. We do this and then we magic middle and just hope that they don't play on Asgard. I would be crazy of them not to do it. Look, they're probably gonna play She-Hulk onto it. But if they don't, we get a draw too, and we actually have a really good shot. But She-Hulk's coming down right, I would say 90% of the time. Turn 5 Magic, turn 6 Destroyer, turn 7 Viper. You have to have the Odin trigger the Viper and the Destroyer in the same lane at the same time for it to work. Play the Hood. That's good. We get to draw 2 here. We need to draw both Armor and Viper. Viper? 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 1 and 3? Okay, so I'm wondering. We have the whole combo, first of all. Sick. I'm wondering if we keep the armor on our side. Let's try keeping the armor on our side, and we'll see if it's going to pay off for us. And we'll just take an extra energy, just like as a joke, for funsies. So with the Elysium, we might be able to play... With the Elysium on 7, we can play Odin, Electro somewhere in Wasp, even if we don't pull the Yellow Jacket. It's actually really nice. We have the full combo. Yeah, see, immediately... Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking piece of work, dude. Why the armor? If you play the Destroyer on the Viper, it dies and then it can't be re-triggered. A lot of people just think you'll look at this combo and you'll think, oh, you just have to play Viper on the Destroyer. That's not the case. You have to get the Viper in the lane, play the Destroyer in the lane as well, and then have an Odin trigger both of them at the same time. It's the only way it works. Doing it in a friendly game, pretend it was real? No, man. You know, there's a lot of things in life. Like it is very easy. It's very easy to just sit back, you know, and hope that something works out. It's much harder to put your foot down and persist through something like this. It's very easy to just say, oh, this is hard. We got it close enough, we're done. However, what really separates the men from the boys is sitting down and saying, hey, this is something that's unlikely to happen. It's something that's going to take a while for it to happen. But goddamn, when it does happen, Chad, it's gonna feel so fucking good, man. If we top deck Destroyer, we get it right off the rip. Now, the problem is that with Sanctum Sanctorum, it's gonna be nigh impossible to actually make this work. They also got the Tiger Spirit like a piece. It's gonna be very, very unlikely that there's gonna be any space available. Alright, it looks like we're playing a lot of bots, which is pretty cool. My favorite fruit, strawberries and blackberries, I would say are probably my top dose fruits. Probably the top 2. I would say that outside of those, there is a chance opponent doesn't play 2 cards next turn. Is that chance small? I sure hope so. But there is a chance. There do be a chance, chat. Now, are we gonna win no matter what? No. It's gonna look cool. Yeah. It looks sick. The problem with blackberries though is that they kind of suck to eat. Fuck you. Yeah, anytime there's something like Sanctum or like Dust Domain, it's really, really hard for them not to fill, especially like a Mr. Negative deck. Play Mr. Negative on 3. It's gonna be a lot easier with Wakanda as the hot location. It's true. A lot of things would be easier. It's a lot easier to get 2 billion point location when, you know, Bar Sinister is the hot location. It's a lot easier to get an early mill when Sinister London is the hot location, you know? We don't do these things because they are easy. We do them because they are hard. Who said that, chat? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear who said that. Famous quote. We don't do these things because they are easy. We do them because they are hard. I feel like that was a really bad impression of it. But someone did say that shit. JFK? I think so? I actually don't know. I actually don't know who actually said it. That wasn't JFK? Let's go. Don't say Kanye. No canceled people. We can play Psylocke. The problem, anytime Lechigia is around, it's kind of a nightmare. Make Hulk smash again. Pretty funny name. Funny name, not gonna sit here and pretend like it's not. So we just have to draw all the combo pieces before we have to forcibly push into Lechigia. Is it a Galactus deck? I didn't necessarily need that Wasp, but I wouldn't have minded it. LeBron? Sounded like Star Wars general voice? Like Admiral Akbar? It's a trap! She is so ass. Some counterplay. Galactus me, huh? That was kind of rude. Pretty rude, all things considered. I think I might win. As long as you don't give them to destroy. Wait. I guess we can kind of do the combo, but it's like, it wouldn't be like real. Get destroyed. Heart second 77 playing Dust, She-Hulk, Arrow, any advice? I'm a 43, so I don't think you want advice from me, honestly. Get dumpstered, by the way. Higher rank than you, but okay. Thank you for adding those, Bear. It was very nice. I'll have to go through and add all the cool ones that you've added to the YouTube side so that the YouTubians can share with it. So annoying because you drew the right card. Well, the cool thing in Marvel Snap, you often draw the correct cards. I'm not going to deal with Subterranean. Trust and Titan, thanks for watching me for a long time on YouTube. I hope that you continue watching me on YouTube. I hope that I'm continuing to have an awesome time. Yeah, it's season pass 10. 100 credits, Pog! Poggy Woggy. Just unlock Thanos, so you're not playing it. You feel bad. Never feel bad about playing certain decks. You enjoy the game by playing one of the strongest decks in the game, then feel free to play the strongest deck in the game. Anyone who disparages or talks shit on people for playing the best decks kind of suck. If you can get upset that the meta is bad and that it needs adjustment, that's totally fine. But being mad at individual people for it is kind of dumb. IMO. Very nice of our opponent. I don't know what to do now. guess we can just Psylocke into magic. Free armor, not too shabby. They also have the exact same armor variant that I have, but I'm pretty sure this is mine. Pretty sure the Daily Bugle gave them my exact armor variant. Okay, no more cards. No more cards over here, please. No more cards over here, please, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and please. Your opponent's gonna have Galactus middle. So many plus energy locations? Not that many. Stop! I can't even do this anymore? They have to play, I guess Vision can move. We're actually sitting real pretty right now. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the Vision sitting there. Especially if we get this Adam Warlock trigger. Ooh! Artemis is the Odin the Wasp, ideally. If you're actually a piece. Maybe he moves the Vision again. I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna murder everything, right? You fuck you. Fuck off, dude. Piece of work, dude. Fucking Pixel Professor X motherfucker. It's okay, no Odin. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Probably feels the same way about you. No, because I'm doing something that's actively benefiting him. You piece. He's doing things that's ruining my fun. There's a great meme. You know those Pedro Pascal memes? Give me a second here. Those Pedro Pascal memes, but with him like holding his chest. He's by far the best one, IMO. Give me a second. This is how I feel whenever I'm trying to play a combo deck in Marvel Snap. Lol mem. I'm gonna save it as on my computer. I save it as lol mem. Hold up, let me cook. Bar with no name? Okay, we'll do it on bar with no name this time. This is how I feel. Why did they play a Sentinel in bar with no name? Fuck off, dude. I guess because it's Starlight Citadel. They should have played it anywhere else. Nah, it's actually a really smart Sentinel. You might think it's stupid because it's Starlight Citadel, but I'll make it stupid. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm gonna make your play stupid whether you want it to be or not, punk. You're gonna feel so fucking dumb. Get destroyed. Meme's still up? I know, it's still funny. It hasn't stopped being funny. Sleeping up over the gameplay. Haven't played in 2 weeks, you have no idea what's happening. This is the new meta deck, actually. This deck is taking over the meta. I gotta stop getting wins, man. It just throws me against net deck Thanos decks every time I get a damn win. It's actually a defining deck in the meta right now. New bit play with the full screen covered. The whole fucking screen fucked up. I've been in this situation a couple of times. So there's two things I have to play around here. It's either drawing magic. If I draw magic next turn, I should be playing Psylocke. But if I'm playing drawing Viper, I should play armor. So then next turn I could Viper and armor into Destroyer. But I think I usually want magic. We very often want magic to happen. So I think we Psylocke. We're on Killmonger? Nah, we won't do shit. Won't do anything, man. Lucky you have 4 Series 5 cards, a collection level 2794. It's actually insane. I pulled Shadow King today. That was exciting. That was an exciting little tidbit. Little Shadow King action. Card is dog shit, dude. Card is so bad.
This just in.
What is a friggin' Infinite in their hand, dude? Where's Sean Pog? I'm saying, dude, it's so bad. A terrible card. Is this that good? Yep. Number one meta deck in the whole game. Revis! What is up? Hello, hi, hello. Thank you so very much for the raid. What's going on? What were you up to today? Did you do any cool things? I'm supposed to draw magic that turn, actually. I get a bunch of energy. That'd be fun. Yeah, definitely needed like magic and an armor and a destroyer. But you only play 1 card per turn. I gotta read. Hey, I've been testing Series 3 decks today. Yo, Pog. Well, which one in particular are you doing? I'm trying to do the stupidest combo I can think of in Marvel Snap. Essentially, what we're trying to do is use a combination of Viper, Odin, and Destroyer to trigger a Destroyer, but before it actually goes off on our side, send it over to our opponent and have it blow up their entire board. It is a combo that requires incredibly specific draw order. It requires our opponent to not play any counters, and it requires our opponent to not fill up a lane. It requires a either coin flip or 1 in 3 after all of that is made. Now, oh man, it's on killing. I was gonna say with Ebony Maw, we actually have some pretty good action going on. Not the case. It's the kiln. So to get the kiln open, we'd have to play a card there, but then we can't really have a card there. Multiple reasons. Now, if we do draw magic next turn, we're in business because we can play a Psylocke out. I really want to have a magic and play it on the vault so they're not forced to play everything middle. Trying it here too. Some motherfucker. I'm not trying to say. Okay, I'm saying it as a joke. But someone in chat, I explained the combo, and they said it took them 10 tries to get it. And they sent me a video of this awesome, the awesome combo happening, like within like 20 minutes of me explaining it. And now I've been here for 2 hours, 2 hours bashing my head against this, trying to make it work. Okay, well, let me make this work. I think we just need to top deck magic still. I think we just need a top deck magic. Leave. Who plays Electro? Oh, there's some kind of like Doom, Wong Doom chat. You can do it. Thank you. Enrique's 3rd account. Okay. I really needed a magic there. Not good, unfortunately. How does he get to that side of the board unrevealed? So he will be revealed. We're going to reveal him first. So on one lane, we have Viper. We have that lane armored. It could either be on our side or their side. So we can either Viper the armor to their side or keep it on our side. And then we play it out. So we have it reveal first. Then we have an Odin trigger. The Odin then talks to all of the cards in the lane. So the Viper and the Destroyer, telling them to trigger their on reveal. They do it in order. The Viper goes first and triggers its on reveal, which sends the Destroyer over to their side, and then the Destroyer completes its on reveal on the opponent's side. It's very stupid. It is an intended interaction, but it's very fucking hard to pull off. Actually, I was trying to do this like a few months ago. I was testing a deck and I couldn't figure out exactly how to get it to work. It is incredibly convoluted, yes. This is probably the most convoluted combo I can think of in many ways. I think we just play an armor out. Insanely unlucky with locations. I don't know. Any of these weird combos are hard. Like some of them, even if they're very tricky to pull off, some of them you just get the god line and things open up, and sometimes you just have to bash your head against it for a while. However, I'm okay with that. Someone who is understanding of things like this. I know things can be tough. I know they can take a while sometimes. You just have to be okay with it. Am I cheesing the system? I'm not. I'm actually, if you can tell, you cannot subscribe to me, nor you can do channel points on Twitch. Reason being, I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch, which allows me to do that. If you are affiliated or partnered on Twitch, you are not allowed to simultaneously dual stream, but because I've never done so, I can do it. Now, there are some people who are affiliated and partnered on Twitch who still simultaneously dual stream because they just try and slip through the cracks, but I'm actually doing it completely within the terms of service. I just don't make any money off of Twitch, but they also don't make money off of me, and it's also why you don't get ads, which is pretty cool. Imagine doing this with Galactus instead of Destroyer. I don't think you know how that card works. Okay. Dude, this location look has actually been kind of garbaggio. Pre-armored lane that we can't use. You hate to see it. Losing ink in there, my friend. Okay, this is actually fine. We're going to Psylocke into Magic left. Then we'll be turn 5. We have to get armor in the next 2 draws. But once we get that, then we're just missing Destroyer. The biggest problem is that we're going to lose Kiln. Which sucks, but... might not be able to get a dub out of the situation, which is tough, man. I really want it to end with getting a dub, but it takes a lot of extra steps for the dub to actually work out. It's like, if I can get a cool one where it blows up a lot of stuff, I'm generally going to be pretty okay. Man, no armor. Rip Arena. It's easier if the opponent put leader and destroyer. I mean, yeah, you could just play a destroyer and have your opponent leader. It's absolutely a thing that can happen. But what's to me, for a combo like this, to feel satisfied with the result, it's gotta kind of just happen, you know. It's gotta be in a real contest where the opponent's trying to win, even if it's a bot. The bots are, to an extent, trying to win, right? We could just Viper here, but I think we can usually just vibe. Very did win. I did. I have. There was a really funny one where I tried to get the whole combo worked out perfectly, but it missed and it sent the Odin over instead. But then the opponent had just played a destroyer that turn for no fucking reason. For no fucking reason at all. They just played a destroyer and blew up their whole side of the board. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry, dude. Give me a second here. We're all trying. I guess I can play out the Viper, but just playing around a top deck armor always feels bad. Find escape. There's a lot of times we're playing around a top deck magic, which kind of sucks too. Oh, they're already filling left. Okay, we're gonna have to keep the armor on our side. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're had. Yeah, I mean, we're fine if we top deck magic next turn, right? We're still missing Destroyer, we're still missing Odin. We need the magic top deck next turn. But we cannot send another card over, which always sucks. The combos worked kind of once. Did get our magic draw. Thank you for Maximusing me. That was incredibly kind of you. Now this does actually guarantee the combo, because anytime we get Maximus like this, if we get 2 extra draws, we draw all of our cards. Oh, and they Scarlet Witch Rickety Brit. Yo, this might work, man. This might freaking work, bro. That's really funny. They Scarlet Witched and then immediately killed their ninjas. But you do things for me by like Maximusing. It's really weird that they Scarlet Witch there and they didn't Scarlet Witch in Limbo, because I feel like most of the time, I guess we did have to draw them in order, which we were very lucky to do so there. But we have it all set up. We just have to hope that they don't fill left. It does not look like they're gonna fill left yet. Okay, we have another shot at it, and we actually have a shot to do the full combo too, because we're gonna get both of the cards done. So this is everything that we're trying to do. It is a 1 in 3 flip, and they have to not fill. But chat, if we hit the 1 in 3 flip, and they don't fill, and they're snapping, awesome. What's gonna happen is the Destroyer's gonna pop over to their side, murder their whole board. We're gonna have a 2 and a 1 over here. We're gonna win those, even though we're gonna win the Tinkered Lane. It's a 1 in 3, and they fucking, oh my god, you piece of shit. I was trying to give that to you. I was giving it to you, man. I was handing it to you on a goddamn platter. I was handing it to you on a platter. You piece of garbage, dude. They did not know. What do you mean they knew? God damn it, dude. Just let me do it, dude. All these fuckers just has to just let it happen, man. Why shouldn't Galactus trigger? Doesn't trigger the other side? Whoa, what does Galactus's text say? An important thing to think about. When thinking about how a card would work, you have to think about what the card says. Are you saying, like, if it's a fully empty lane, if they keep a lane completely empty the entire time and then we send the Galactus, that it would work? But it's nearly impossible that I fill an entire lane and they don't put a single card there. So if they had kept the lane completely empty, the Galactus thing would work. Correct. It wouldn't be harder, it would be essentially impossible. I wouldn't even consider that like it would be harder to happen. I would just consider that like it just never would. No one in their right mind would ever do that. No Viper. I think we're cooked here. Yeah, if we had Viper, we could try for it, but I think we're cooked. Yeah, Thanos decks are really tough because they have so many cards. Combo about Heimdall instead of Destroyer. Would that be cool to just move their cards? Give them 8 power and move their cards? Okay, we have our endgame cards, which is nice. We have a bot that we're facing. We have Adam Warlock in Atlantis. This is really, really toasty. We have 2 draws for a ramp card. We got Psylocke. Lots of things going our way right now, chat. Lots of things going our way. Solak and a magic. Are we here? We have everything that we need. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have another shot at it. We'll most likely draw all of our cards. Problem is they're already filling. They're already almost filling this lane. So we have to keep the armor on our side again. Which is the scarier way to do it. But we can't send an armor over because they just put one more card and the whole thing's bricked. But we're going to have another shot at it. They did not play right, which is really good. Viper armor mid. Nah, you don't want to deal with... you don't want to deal with Adam. I guess we could send Adam Warlock to their side. Maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. The armor is actually just going to make this not even work. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bot. They're doing bot things. Man, this is going to be another situation where we actually get it to work. I swear, dude. This is going to be another situation where we actually get it to work, but it just doesn't matter because they have a Colossus and they have an armored lane. I guarantee you it's going to actually hit the 1 and 3 this time, too. It's just how the world works, man. It's going to hit the 1 and 3 and send the Destroyer over. Okay. How is this a bot? What do you mean? Are we watching the same game? Yeah, that happened last time. Was that happened last time where I don't think it was a bot. Maybe it was a bot. I'm pretty sure it was a bot the first time too. Yeah, literally nothing. Literally nothing died. 2 destroyers triggered that game. Nothing died. Nah, if you come back and I'm still playing, I haven't pulled it off. Don't worry. I will put my foot down and say I'm not gonna end it until I pull it off. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it has to be like a full win. But an Electro Oscorp. Very annoying to our opponent. The Electro Oscorp Magic. What is here? This might be bad because Mirror Dimension can cause some issues. But this will slow down our opponent so much. It's gonna be very annoying. I wish we could just spray out the Yellow Jacket here, but really don't want to. If this turns into Morag, we're kind of in trouble. Okay, that's fine. Magic. It's kind of stall. I wish we can get some power to the Adam Warlock. Obviously we can, you know, if we want to use the Yellow Jacket, but I really want to try and get the combo to hit exactly how we want it to. I'm gonna full past. We need armor this turn and not get armor this turn. I think we could do because we did not get armor this turn. The only thing I could think of that would work would be this getting like exactly Project Pegasus or Elysium. Leech. Oh, Leech. Oh, Leech, everyone's favorite card. I Anyway, how are you guys doing, chat? How's your guys' day today? What are you guys doing at 1:30 in the morning watching weird combos? Well, what led you here? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about what life decisions have caused you to be here with me? 1:30 in the morning Central Time. I guess I guess for many of you, could be early. Potentially. Can we do the whole thing on Dark Dimension? I think I've tried to figure this out before. We can do the whole thing on Dark Dimension, right? It would actually look really badass if we do the whole thing on Dark Dimension. It would all just be hidden, and then it would all just happen all at once, and you'd just be like, "What the fuck?" I guess we can't play Electro then, so we have to pass and hope that we get a magic trigger. It's gonna look really cool if it happens in Dark Dimension. 9:30 in the morning, Pod. What do you mean 9:30 in the morning? What do you mean, like Central Europe? Central European? Bruh? Freaking Central European, man? The problem with doing it at Dark Dimension, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is that we can't win with Yellow Jacket. But it would still look really cool. And if that's the case, that's what we have to do, then I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with a loss if we destroy their whole board, but we do it all at the same time. South Africa. In Joburg, bro. Leech incoming? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, nerd. Ban that person. We said that. Ban them. Banned. You are banned, dude. You have South African friends? No, I played rugby in college though. So I played rugby for 3 years in high school and 4 years in college. So one of my friends who I played rugby with was half Scottish and half Japanese, but he's from South Africa. And so you just say brew a lot. Also, I listened to a comedy trio called Anti-Don. Ooh, Quantum Realm is actually really good for this combo. Not ironically, but I think we'll just use it for the Adam Warlock trigger, hopefully instead. Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. Love rugby? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, bro. I think we're pushing most likely for a magic draw. My favorite Chuck Norris joke? I kind of like Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the world down. I think that's quite funny. Damn, what a slick variant, dude. That one's pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We actually have a pretty good setup. We might hold the armor on our side. Maybe we just send the armor over. Give ourselves a 50-50. Let's do it. Just have to be wary if they play a lot in Baxter Building. The Maximus helps us so much. Ah! Ruined it, dude. He is a piece, dude. His beard is cool. Think my beard's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Want to play the Freddy deck? You're a Freddy deck. Got him. I'll be right back. Play for me. Sorry, I also hate doing that. Just statistically, more of you will leave if I don't. Purely a statistics thing. It's nothing personal against you, chat. It's nothing personal against the opponent. Statistics. We have to do it in the collapse of mine. Mojo World's a no-no. Purely the analytics. Not pooping. Being weird. Let's get magic next turn. I don't think I can send over the armor. I think I have to take the 1 and 3. If it gets to that point. I'm glad I didn't send the Psylocke over, because we'd have lost on the spot. Not necessarily lost on the spot. In many ways, I actually would have been better. I'm pretty sure you have magic there.
Escaped.
Whole combo exists. Item and head out. Did I have the whole combo? Did I mess that up? I would have just done it straight out. You don't necessarily need the magic, but you're right. I might have actually been too slow. It's just kind of hard. Without the magic, it's really hard to get the 2 0-cost cards in at the same time. Only Hulk and Infinite together can beat Leech. Work as brothers! Just waving a magic. We don't have to do anything too crazy here. Even turn our wave into a Hulk. Very exciting. Exciting indeed. Now, New York does offer something. Actually, I should have played this somewhere else. Should have played this on New York. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I kill your bandwidth. No, I send it all to this company called Restream, and then Restream splits it for me. So I gotta do shit. Look like Canada Dry? It is Canada Dry. Actually, I'm not drinking or indulging in marijuana for the rest of the month. Is the goal. I haven't fully committed to not drinking. I might go out and have a drink with some of my friends on St. Paddy's Day. I am Irish after all. You know they had Canada Dry and not Canada? Sure do. Sure do. Okay. Well, I needed things here that I don't have. I haven't played any of my Viper. Or a Destroyer.
Escaped.
How does this deck work? Poorly. The goal of the deck is to use Odin to re-trigger Viper and Destroyer at the same time to send an active Destroyer to our opponent and have it explode, destroying their entire board. No, it's not Ganker. Thank you for your suggestion though. That would require us waiting for turn 3 to play that combo. If that's all we're playing on turn 3, it's very bad. Adam Warlock is more here just as like a sometimes he kind of works card. which you kind of need in these psycho combo decks. Because unfortunately, a lot of things just kind of don't work most of the time. Ooh, opponent armored for me. That's always good. One less card we need to draw. Bit annoying. But really, any of these cards except for, I guess, technically Yellow Jacket, we don't really need. Problem is, because it's a card, we're probably never going to add a Morlock trigger. Rework Destroyer to be like Goblin and Destroy doesn't sound too OP. 6 energy, destroy your opponent's entire board. Fuck you, dude.
Escape.
How do you even play that? Am I crazy? Oh, because I waved. Did he play like Time Zone? Oh, it was just a car. Okay. Looked away for 2 seconds, man. Did I have anything to leech? Yeah, but it's just, I just didn't have any. I don't know, man. It's probably fine. I just want to hit end turn with the moment I see a leech. You know what I mean? Or Sinister. Anything funky we can do with it? Can give us some weird stuff with Psylocke, but it's pretty unlikely. Tourney range makes it quite hard for us to win there. I think we're gonna have to aim for right. Yeah, need Yellow Jacket, but Yellow Jacket got leech, right? We were probably fine. I just jumped the gun. It's okay, Chad. I promise. I don't know if I can even win with these locations. I hope they don't play anything more than 3 power. Okay, they're just not playing, which is kind of cool. The turning range is just really annoying because it's okay, we're cracked. Doing it? I think we just need to not draw Odin. Or we just need to draw Odin. Because the Yellow Jacket is really nice at the end too. If our next 2 draws are Yellow Jacket Odin, we can also just magic next turn, right? We don't necessarily need to destroy this turn if we want to hold off. Which I think we do. We can even... we can't, unfortunately. No, there's nothing else we can play. We do want to get to our Yellow Jacket if we can, but the magic just gives us extra time. Yellow Jacket, or the magic will just give us some extra time here. I'm still really scared that they're going to fill left. Even though you played literally 1 card all game, I'm still just terrified. Is there a way to download variant images? The only way I know of Marvel Snap Zone, they have all the variant images and stuff that you can grab. Go to marvelsnapzone.com. Will Abomination ever be a usable card? Abomination was like fringe usable, or for a little bit during Patriot. Like in some Patriot decks, you can slam Abomination. It's just like a massive 5-drop. Oh, I didn't hit end turn. I'm sorry. Man, hate to see it. It's tough. That is tough. That strikes is quite annoying. I wonder if they're playing Zongoing. That frame perfect escape. Good luck to you, 99.8. Just win, forehead. Yeah, Bastus deck? Nah. You're welcome to build the deck any way you'd like, though. It's stopping you. Mr. London's always tough because it kind of encourages board flooding. I would honestly say we're kind of like need magic next turn, or we just retreat. Clearly a bot though. It's a very weird play.
Opponent snapped.
Just leave.
Escaped.
Yeah, deck's a really weird psycho combo deck. What we have to do is we have to assemble Viper, Destroyer, and Odin in an armored lane. So if we have Viper and Destroyer in that order, we Odin them. The Viper, the Odin will tell both the Viper and the Destroyer that they have to trigger. The Viper will trigger first, send the Destroyer over, and then the Destroyer will trigger on their side, destroying their whole board. And we have 2 0-cost cards to try and fill in gaps and win out lanes at the end. Murag is a little bit annoying. We're pretty sure this is a bot because they are playing here. Now, since we have Electro as our only ramp right now, I think we have to play this Viper out as opposed to waiting. Play it on the Angel lane. I think we can play it on the Angel lane. Just because we don't know what this lane is going to be. There's a lot of things that messes up. Why does lane have to be armored? Because the Destroyer has to be behind the Viper. So if you play the Destroyer after the Viper and it's not armored, it will murder it. No, this isn't a gold. It's just a regular looking card. What just got killed, chat? Someone help. I'm a bitch. I needed that one. I need most of the card. Snap of the fistful leech cards and they retreated. Probably thought you had infinite. It's very scary. Yondu's a bad card. It is a bad card. Exclamation point Yondu. Oscorp Tower. Always nice to see Oscorp Tower. I'm just giving me a 0 as a joke. Every single thing in the game counters this deck? Sure does. Sure does. We don't do this combo because it's easy. We do it because it's hard. The wise man once said, "Why are you giving me all these cards, dude? I don't want these cards, man." Keep these cards for yourself. Yeah, all those things are pieces. Lecture right on time. Simply playing card, yeah. Simply playing any cards counters the deck. It's very true. But chat, just you wait, man. Yeah, one of these days it'll hit. Destroyer first. I would also like to have the combo network. Do the pager image. So true. Sometimes people need to remember. Dude, I don't want The Last of Us to end, man. I wish that show just lasted forever. I wish it just never ended up. Yeah, I'm very caught up, but no discussion in chat, please. No discussion in the chat. Okay, another bot. Wave here. I wonder where we're playing the Magic. It's kind of nice that the base landed on Mojo World. Waiting for it to end, can't watch anything week to week. Well, if you start now, you can watch, it's like 7 episodes and then watch the 8th one on Sunday. Work out well for you. I'm missing all of my cards. Not good. Hope the opponent plays. Suppose I can try and Scarlet Witch location maybe. The only thing that would work here is if they played their own armor. We're missing all of our cards. We're missing Armor, Destroyer, and Odin. Missing all the cards that make the combo work. Not ideal. If it's turn 6, even if we have 7 energy, it's not going to matter. So we YOLO Scarlet Witch. Try and get something that makes it work. Usually just never works anyway. That's okay though. Cloak! Don't pull your cards over here. Oh, I Scarlet Witch Limbo. It wouldn't even work if I tried. And I also didn't even draw any of the 3 cards that I needed. Deathwave any good at actually climbing? Yeah, I think Deathwave's pretty solid. It's really hard. The problem is it's really hard to beat those Shuri decks. But Deathwave with Shang-Chi, and Arrow can make some things happen. Definitely think Deathwave is one of the top like 5 decks in the meta. Ugh. Okay. Neutralize Lab obviously no go. We just play out the armor if we want. Just chances with Electro. Play the armor out. Why are you using it with, why are you playing without Arrow? Why would you replace one of the best cards in the game with a mediocre card? It's interesting. Seal 2000 no Arrow? Yeah, that'll happen. We do be hitting a lot of bots though. For better or for worse. We need magic on this turn. I don't like need Viper. I think we need everything, and I think we need a lot of things sequentially. I think we need magic this turn, I think we need Viper next turn, and I think we need destroy the turn after that. But maybe we just draw them. We did not. Shouldn't matter. We'll let it roll, see what happens. Yeah, Cosmo me anyway. Would have Cosmo the lane anyway, man.
Escape.
Where's your first token shop card? So that's a good one to find. A good one to find. Any success with the combo? It's worked once, but it worked in like kind of like an iffy way. I had the perfect setup twice, and then we missed the flips. The perfect setup misses were really tough, man. Seems like an easy combo. Yeah, totes, dude. Totes an easy combo. Okay. We'll wave here. Even if this gets destroyed, that's totally fine. I'm missing a lot of things, though. Draw's been a little bit ass the last few games. There's magic here. Actually, I don't even think we have a shot right now. Man, dude, this is really rough. No, unless they armor next turn, and we draw Viper. Viper and armor just have not been in their hand at all. Yeah, just nothing, right? Yeah.
Escaped.
Exclamation point, infinite sticky ski gaming. This point of this deck, I have to explain it like every 20 minutes, but it is a combo where we're going to use Viper, Destroyer, and Odin to send a Destroyer over to our opponent's side and blow everything out. How do they play Vision on 4? We played Wave. It's very complex. It requires a very specific draw order. It requires our opponents to not do anything. And it's starting to become slightly frustrating. It's okay. We persist. Let's just get rid of Mojo World. Just a little annoying. Does deck work at all without Electro or Psylocke? You can cut either of them. I guess it just becomes way less consistent. You need ways to generate additional mana. Dude, literally, I can't draw armor or Viper, man. It's actually kind of crazy. And then after all that, you have either a 50-50 or or even less than that. I just gotta leave, man.
Escape.
Even after all of that, if you escape them literally just letting you do whatever you want, not countering anything, not filling up the location, not playing Armor or Professor X on any other location, not playing Colossus, and you still have a coin flip. Still have a damn coin flip. Black and white cards rare. Yeah, so there's an idea with Marvel Snap called splitting cards, where you upgrade a card to this level, which is infinite, which has a really cool border, and then you split it so that it has different backgrounds and stuff. But black and white is a rare version of one of the splits. Okay, we have armor in hand, magic in hand. Doing a lot better. As long as you get the Viper in the next two draws, we're gonna be sitting pretty. Kind of just have to get a little bit of location luck to draw, I feel like, is what it's coming down to a lot of the times. That's domain. Okay, not the end of the world. A bit annoying though. We can just do armor onto it. That's actually probably what we'll do. Might even just kill off this wave. Kill off the wave, magic middle, and then hopefully armor Viper right. As long as we get Viper in the next two draws, we have the full combo. Still missing our 0 cost though. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 4 draws left. Wait, how do we already have an extra card? 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh no, they took one of our cards. So we just have to hope that they we have to hope that they didn't cable. Cable is such a mean card, because at any point we could just see that wait, no, we have all our cards. I guess you could have the Wasp or the Yellow Jacket, which would be a bit annoying. As long as he doesn't have the Wasp or the Yellow Jacket, that's totally fine by me, my dude. Alright, we got another shot at this here. Got another shot at it. Got another shot. Still haven't seen the Wasp. They could just have the Wasp sitting in hand, which would feel bad. But it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Please, 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 please give us the Wasp. We also really want them to play middle. I also really want them to play middle. Actually, this should get us behind enough. If we see the Wasp went down, we're gonna feel sad because we might not be able to get a dub. Engine 13. That's my Psylocke. Okay. So now it's just it's literally a 50-50 if we have the Wasp. This is my Psylocke. All right, 50-50. 50-50 to draw the Wasp. Okay, we missed the Wasp. That sucks. That does not feel good. However, any way we still win the game? I don't think there's any way we still reasonably win the game. How are we ahead? How are we going first? It's actually terrible that we're going first. It's fine. I don't care. If we blow up all these cards, I'm going to feel very happy. And just don't play 2 cards right. Don't play 2 cards right. Win the coin flip. Everything's going to be alright. Send the Destroyer. Fuck you, dude. This is the... Oh my god, man. It's never gonna happen, chat. I'm convinced it's now we've now hit the point where it's just not gonna happen. It simply won't happen. It sent Odin every time, yeah. 3 times. Three times it sent Odin. So sad, so close. It's okay. All right. Am I gonna end stream till it happens? Well, it's gonna happen soon, so it's not gonna get to the point where it's something I have to worry about. You know what I mean? We can play out the Scarlet Witch. I just want some mana efficiency here. I just want to get some cards out of hand. Let's take out Camp Lee. No, we know that those are good locations. So let's hit this location that could be a shitty location. Take out this location, which could be a shitty location. Stack the wave on top. Still missing the Viper. Use up a little short if you haven't hit it. Sure, your sweet little hand. It's all for the clip, baby. Oh, waved as well. This could just be a Galactus deck. That's the case. We're just losing. And before world shit? That'd be badass, dude. They waved into Wolfsbane. Very bot-like behavior. Okay. This is good. The problem here is that we're still missing a few things. We have 2 more draws, so we're not going to hit the full combo if we want to get it. Because there's going to be no way for us to win both lanes. Let's keep the armor on our side. Try to win by total points. Okay, kind of rude for you to keep playing cards. Kind of rude for you to not just let me do what I want. I think only Ego can pull the combo off? Potentially. Potentially.
Opponent snapped.
What snap? Dude, play friggin' Maximus. You're an asshole. Stop playing cards on the left. This time it's a 1 and 3, and they can't play any cards left. Ugh, but it is nice. It's pretty nice to get like a super back-to-back there. Fuck you. I wish you could see which one the Viper chose just to know if I should be mad or not. I think it's important to know whether or not I should be mad. Yeah, but I won. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's a bot. Point isn't to win. Point is to send a message, chat. Anyone can win a game of Marvel Snap. Anyone can win a game of Marvel Snap. Anyone can do that. That's child's play right there. I would absolutely rather lose than hit the combo. No true words have been said. Actually, Colossus isn't a bad idea. Kind of like it. The problem is like getting enough lanes, or getting the energy to be able to play it appropriately. Colossus is a cool idea though. We play armor usually. It's almost not even worth it to play this against the Thanos deck, to be honest. It's gonna be so rare that we're gonna have the the space to get it off. But if we do, chat, ooh, if we do, it's gonna be nice. We might get the non-magic version going. Class over Scarlet? Yeah, I mean, there's a world that works, but Scarlet's done well for us. Scarlet's done well for us. And also remember, very important, chat, you can build the deck however you want. I don't force you if you want to build the deck a different way. I certainly don't force you to do it in a specific way. You know what I mean? Okay, send that 2 cards left. Nice little Psylocke here. I push another turn for Destroyer. Gotta get those fingers crossed. Watch, obviously, I mean, this deck does run Leech, right? You can play Leech at any time. That is allowed. Also, very true, Bear. We're definitely not changing the deck at this point. There's nothing that we can add to the deck that makes the combo go off more consistently, realistically. We're kind of capped out. Like anytime you see something fail, not necessarily a game changer. It is very annoying, but not necessarily the end of the world. We do have to top deck Destroyer. Top decking Destroyer is imperative. Need to see it happen or so invested? That nucks me. Net deck Thanos. Throw your own spice of life into the deck, you know? At least they didn't leech me. I can't be that mad. Okay. Not much to do here early. You're like Scarlet Witch. You just slam down Adam Warlock and try and get something behind him. Can we even pull it off and 15 minutes later someone says a Viper needs to be nerfed? Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, I don't need any ramp cards anyway. I don't think it's possible unless Scarlet Witch gives us ramp here. Scarlet Witch could give us Elysium or Project Pegasus or Tinker's Workshop. There's a few things. There's a few things that can happen. Nexus. I guess we could have drawn into Viper and Armor. I'm pretty sure the combo's dead. This is why Scarlet is better. Well, Scarlet just can get rid of things like Dream Dimension, which actually, crazily enough, I don't think we've had a single Dream Dimension. Did they lower the percentage chance of Dream Dimension? I don't think a single time we've gotten Dream Dimension, which is kind of crazy. Oh, it's House of L. I played them earlier. Super flow. Good start. Sure hope so. I can't see it, dude. I do not like Dream Dimension. They should make Dream Dimension every game. Love that location. You're banned. You're banned, Get Wrecked. How'd you manage to get banned so quickly? Nearly impressive. Okay, 2 mana cheat locations. Magic available. I want to play them both right. This could end up bad, but kind of think I have to go for it. Dream Dimension is turn 5, cards cost 1 more. Usually no magic, no fun. Fuck you. Okay, turn 3 magic. Does Sandman ruin this? I think I need Viper. I do think it does. I do think he does. If I had gotten Viper that turn, I could have gotten Viper, Armor, Destroyer, Odin. I would have missed out on the Wasp Yellow Jacket stuff, but it could have worked. Definitely could have worked, but it's never gonna work if, well, Armor and Viper are at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, if you did it by losing only 10 cubes, I'm kind of still salty about that. I'm happy for Eddie that he did it. The fact that he did it within an hour of me explaining the combo and like playing a different deck, and he had already done it and made like a clip and everything. Yeah, it sears just a little bit. Why not just destroying a Viper? If only it were so easy. If only it were so easy, my friend. If you want to just give them 15 power, easier ways to do it. I do think, and no offense to you, because I'm sure that was just a genuine question. I do always find it so funny as a streamer, certain things that like people do where they just like they just think I'm an idiot. Like people will like, I'll do like my dual streaming thing with like being a partner on Twitch, and people just be like, hey, did you know you can actually just dual stream when you are a partner? Like, did you know that? Like, really? You can? That's so weird, because this is my full-time job right now, and I am completely changing the monetization and doing something radically different just because I didn't know how to read. That's the case. It's the case. No, not to say what you're saying, because I understand that was just a genuine question. Because the interaction with Viper and Destroyer is very interesting. Like, especially when people be mad at me. I'm like, if I've like timed someone out or something, and they're mad at me, they like point stuff out like that. Call me stubborn. I am stubborn. Don't get me wrong. You're just not allowed to call me. You just can't say it, man. Yeah, exclamation point rude. So true. I'm pretty sure that's a different Henrique, actually. I already got rid of Henrique's YouTube account. That's cool, Henrique. We stand that Henrique. We just Viper. Just Viper. Fine. Allows us to electro. Dude, cable pisses me off, dude. Just show me what you got. Show me what you fucking took from me, you piece of shit. Because you stole the last piece of the fucking puzzle. I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand, waiting for that piece to show up. This deck needs this crystal. Oh, thanks, Enrique. I appreciate it. Yanni suck less if he was like cable and didn't show. Potentially. It's kind of like a give and take. It's not that straightforward. It's pretty interesting dynamic. Okay, let's hope that this works, and then we top deck Magic. And that they didn't get a good card. And they didn't get one of the many good cards that could have pulled with Cable. Discarding the Limbo Pawshian. What card did you steal, dude? Just tell me, man. I wish you just told me what card you stole, Cable. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. I promise. I just need to know, man. I need to know if I'm doing all this for nothing, man. I think I need a Magic. I think. No, I definitely need a Magic. Well, wait. Maybe I should have stayed in because maybe the Cable stole the Magic. There's actually a non-zero chance that the Cable stole the Magic and that they would have played Magic that turn. I maybe should have stayed. There's actually a decent chance. You're filling anyway. That's the kind of negative attitude that we need to avoid as a team. Can't get Electro Bar Sinister. It's pretty sweet. Do you need some additional help to make other things happen? Okay, day. What's up, Squeech? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ginger ale, my favorite soda. It is my girlfriend's favorite soda by a large margin. My girlfriend fucking loves ginger ale. If she's ever sad or sick, I know exactly what to get her. It makes things very easy. What is my favorite soda? Usually when I get soda, I get Cherry Coke Zero if I have the choice. I think Cherry Coke Zero bucks. Very good. Okay, we're at a bit a rock and a hard place here. Like Psylocke left, maybe? We just have no real, like, easy way of getting this Adam Warlock down. There's just like a lot of problems going on this turn. Ever tried Earn Brew? That sounds fake. Are you being earnest with me, or is that a fake soda? Because it sounds like a fake soda. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that doesn't sound like a fake soda, because it absolutely does. Vago enjoyers? Dude, you go to the Juggalos? You Superhuman fan? Does anyone in chat know of Superhuman? Spelled H-U-M-M-A-N? Make yourselves known. Earn Brew is a famous Scottish energy drink. I've never even seen it. It removes the ability of the next soda you drink? Yo, touchpad? A man of culture? Dude, when people use the dark blue, I literally can't see that shit. Whenever people use the dark blue Twitch color, I have no fucking idea what your name says every time. Cherry vanilla. The problem with vanilla for Coke Zero is that vanilla needs real sugar to not suck ass. So there's a genuine problem that happens when you do a 0-calorie vanilla Coke. Like just Coke Zero vanilla. Horrible. Already bad. Already bad. Super flow. Got some action happening here. Fortunately, we are missing some important pieces. You're dang. I don't even know if I want to do a double armor game. Let's get out. Vanilla Coke tastes good with alcohol. Regular vanilla Coke, great. Vanilla Coke with 0 sugar, dog shit. Pronounce Arn Brew. I'm kind of down. Also, your name is Callum, which is a very, very Scottish name. I had a buddy I played rugby with named Callum. D-Money, the one and only. What is up, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, D-Money Raiders? We get some Doritos in chat from the D-Money fam. The leech emote? Dude, that Dan hit leech, man. It's haunting my dreams. D-Money, I've been bashing my head against this combo for far too long. I didn't think I was going to be streaming for 6 hours, but I am a stubborn motherfucker, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's glad to be back. Nice to be back and not, like, horribly sick like it was when I streamed on Monday. Okay, do I get the armor down? Yes. I'm playing a Morbius right on top of it. Really sucks. Oh, no one needs to snipe me and let it do it. Everyone needs to chill out, dude. It's gonna happen. Yeah, we really need some kind of weird ramp action to go down, but we can try and cheese some with Scarlet Witch potentially. Elysium? Big house. Not gonna work. Modoc. Dude, Modoc with Jubilee is kind of crazy, man. Chance to discard Modoc climbs at 97. We're climbing downwards. I think I'm down to 37 right now. It's pretty dire, man. Pretty dire. Man's Morbius is 20 power, man. The strong Morbius.
Escaped.
Yeah, any game could be the combo. You guys misunderstand how simple this combo is to get off. Sometimes there's just bad luck that happens. And it's not ideal, you know, especially when we're rooting for something to work. We all want it to happen. I believe too. I'm not even worried, to be honest. Okay, I just gotta keep my head over that. There's been like one time where I quit out of a game early where I still had combo potential, but I literally think it was only that one game where I quit out early. Obviously some could have been adjusted slightly, but yeah, Viper has been vibing at the bottom of the deck. That is for damn sure. Okay. I don't really want to do it on Cloning Vet. Cloning Vets is so hard to do it on because you just run out of hand space pretty quickly. Let's just try it right. We'll try holding the armor. They already have a Nightcrawler out. They have Cloning Vets. There's definitely some flood potential with the Vault. So I think we're going to need all the space that we can get. Let's just try and go magicless. I mean, we have Wasp and Yellow Jacket in hand, right? So we could go magicless. And if we just draw magic, it's fine. Yeah, for D-Money viewers that aren't knowing, so essentially it's a combo where, oh dude. Can we skip turn 6? Yeah, do it, dude. Shit. We get Viper down in an armored lane. We can either Viper the armor to their side, or we can keep it on our side. Doesn't really matter. And then we get a Destroyer in that lane, so the Destroyer does not kill the Viper. So we get Viper and Destroyer in the same lane. With an Ode in that lane, Odin tells both Destroyer and Viper to trigger their on reveals, but they go sequentially, so Viper triggers first. We send the Destroyer then over to their side, which then triggers the Destroyer on reveal, destroying their entire side. Now, you might ask yourself, this seems really hard to do. It is. It requires a very specific play order. It requires the opponent to not counter anything. It requires the opponent to not really like mess up with us at all in any way. However, we have hit the combo like 3 times where it would have actually worked and we would have won, but we just missed because it's a coin flip at the end to see what gets sent over to the other side because we're Odining it. And then we also did actually get the combo where the Destroyer went to the other side and destroyed. However, in that game, the opponent had played an armor into Professor X, so we decided not to count it. Yeah, fucking Viper has hit Odin every single time. I think one of them was a 1 in 3 and 2 of them were coin flips. Your initial draw seems to be pretty bad. It's tough. It's all variance, right? We can get a Scarlet Witch off, but we don't really want to play it here. Let's just see if we can get some extra help. A pretty bad starting draw. But, look at that. I was going to say, we need a magic, but I guess we do not need a magic anymore, which is nice. I'm trying to work something out of my head. I don't think it's possible. I guess it's kind of possible if we get magic next turn. But the magic will just make it annoying as shit. We just need them to Rhino for him. Snap give it and snap take it away. What's crazy too, because remember we had those back-to-back games where we had the perfect draw and everything set up. And now it feels like we haven't even been able to sniff the combo. Which is crazy. We had 2 games back-to-back where we had the full combo and both of our 0-cost cards in hand. This deck looks so fun. I would not call it fun. I would sniff the rainbow. Let's go. I would absolutely not call this deck fun. But it's something that I'm really excited to have happen. Because once it works, it's gonna be something of beauty. There's a chance that we just don't skip here because we don't really care about the collapsed mine that much. There's a world where that's the case. I think we're fine skipping. It's nice having an extra space available. And a free limbo. Very nice. Very nice. I think we can pass again with a free limbo. I think we have to put the pressure on it all. You know what we should actually do is try and get this Warlock working. Should go like Warlock Wave. No. Wave Warlock? Wave on 3, Warlock on 4. On 5, we then have to play up with the armor and the Viper. On 6, after turn 4, okay. Don't play right. Okay, this is good. Play wave. We play Adam Warlock on top of the wave. Very nice. All we're missing is the Viper. We also really want the yellow draw. Okay, and we're getting an extra draw. If this triggers twice, we have it guaranteed. And we got the Viper. All right. And they have a lot of space left. All right, this is. We're getting to mission critical. This is very good. Plus, if this triggers one more time, we guarantee. This just needs one more trigger. We're already 66% chance to have it. But we just need a guarantee. We're going to send it over to their side because they have nothing over here yet. So we have no reason to believe that they're going to fill middle completely. They didn't play anything else? Oh, man. No, Chavez isn't good. We need cards every turn. Chavez guarantees a draw at one point. It actually lowers the overall efficiency. We have everything that we need, chat. We just need them not to play 3 cards middle. As long as they don't play 3 as long as they don't play 3 cards middle. So they just need to not play 2 cards middle next turn, and we need to get the 50-50. And the cable came in at literally the perfect time. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip, and they can't double fill. Come on. Come on. Please. Let's go! Get destroyed! Boom. Oh, baby! Iron Man this. Hope you like your gift, buddy. Now, there are many that said it wouldn't happen. There are many that said we would stop, but no, we persist until the victors get the spoils. Let's go. Oh man, that is such a cool combo, dude. That is such a cool looking combo, man. Holy. Maybe on Christmas we'll come back to this combo. Maybe Christmas will come back to this combo. Give him a nice little gift. Give him a nice little gift. And thanks, we trust. Thank you everyone for being here. That was awesome. That was a really cool combo. I appreciate everyone sticking through those 3 hours we just trudged through trying to make that happen. I'm happy we didn't give up. If you don't follow me already, my name's Binks. You might notice on Twitch there's no sub button. You don't get any ads because I'm not affiliated. Just make sure to follow those buttons down there. You can turn off the notification bell if you want. I really don't care. Sorry if I'm not reading your chat messages. This is one of the fastest chats I've ever been. Check me out on YouTube as well. This video will probably go out in the morning. I'm probably just gonna record it right now because I kind of got a high going. I kind of got a little buzz going. You know what I'm saying? Moving forward in the future, Sunday through Wednesday, I'm gonna be doing 9 p.m. Central Time. Thursday, it's gonna be much earlier, around 3 Central. So we stream 5 days a week. You can check out the YouTube for daily Marvel Snap videos every single day. Little shorts, everything like that. Just happened to start watching as you started the game. Yeah, dude, we've been bashing our head against this for 3 hours, man. Coke Rage, very funny name. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll bask in this a little bit longer, but I'm gonna send you on. It is I was supposed to stream for 4 hours, but we're 2 hours past that. Are you winning, son? We did win. Now, did we hemorrhage our rank down to rank 38? We did. We absolutely did hemorrhage our rank down to rank 38. But some may call this tactically lowering our MMR. If you tactically lower your MMR, you get faced against worse opponents, and therefore you can raise ranks faster. It's a very, very nasty little thing. Many people won't tell you this. You tactically lower your MMR, you can then surpass it. It's very, very, very simple. Thanks again, D-Money, if you're here for the raid. That was really cool of you. Thanks, Dara, for the raid. Thanks, Loopy Fist. Thanks, Revis, for the raids today. Very awesome. I'm really happy to be back. Thank you all so much for sticking in there with me while I was gone for so long. This is an awesome stream to come back and have a lot of fun, for real. But yeah, I'm a higher rank than you, but okay, so true. Let's find someone to raid. Bum. Okay.
We love our new home.
Okay. This is gonna be something that's very different, but my friend at Meal, she's an amazing streamer. She's Australian. She does a lot of different variety stuff. I actually saw her doing this. This is a really big event that she worked really, really hard on. For International Women's Day, she formed a round table talking about women in the industry. If that's not your jam, that's totally fine. I understand. Just go over there and wish her well. But she worked really, really hard to put this together, and it's definitely not Marvel Snap. She does do some Marvel Snap streaming, and hopefully we can push her to do a little bit more. But she's really, really cool, and I would love to raid her. It literally just started. I don't even know if it's going to be on the main thing, but it literally just started like 30 seconds ago. So I'd love to get her a little bit of momentum going in, because she works super, super hard on this, and she's an awesome member of the community. Really cool chick. Y'all fun over there. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna hit socials one more time in chat. Make sure to follow me everywhere. I'm on TikTok, I'm on Discord, Twitter, everything like that. Lots of cool stuff. But have fun. I'll be over there hanging out while I do my editing tonight. I hope that you stick around too, because she's really cool. And the gaming industry is a really, really weird and awkward and tumultuous place for women. And it's really, really nice to try and show your support in every way that you can. What's up, Squimmy? Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, we're sending it on, man. We're sending it on. But yeah, I will catch y'all later. Bye.
There's so much space.
We have a guest room now.